Hello and welcome back to Rewinded Media and welcome back to our D&D 5th edition campaign. I'm Ryan Moore, I'm your GM, and I'm joined again in person by my players. When last we left off, the Echoes reunited and met their new crew. They were also able to plan an ambush, but it was foiled by a counter-assault planned by Alani Viter, the Volstrucker. After a Superman-style flying battle with Baza here, and a bunch of impromptu duels that just kept happening during the fight, and a French guy.
Frenchie!
The Echoes were able to defeat Alani Viter thanks to monk bullshit. And the members of the Maroon Way that she had paid to come fight with her, including one Sandra Rydelis, the former second in command of the slaver group that you had infiltrated before the campaign. Now, there are only a few days left until the 14th and the beginning of the expedition. The Tavern's end, their terrible, lumpy, bumpy, hole-filled skyship, needs repairs. Their crew needs training. And there's a dinner that needs to be had. We will see what happens in this episode of The Veiled Light. The bodies of those that you all have slain are beginning to cool in the swamp. You have the Volstrucker, Alani Viter, phasing in and out of consciousness, mechanically at 0 hit points, but stable. You have searched the bodies of the Maroon Way members here. You've acquired some interesting items. You've acquired money and
sashes,
normal shit, yeah, not sashes, things like that.
A little bit.
You don't.
I don't.
I wear your bro.
What do you guys want to do here in the ruins now that you've won?
I'm going to take Miss Vita and I'm going to drag her into the ruins up dry land and strip her of any and all material components and any of the external clothing.
Mm-hmm.
You might have things hidden in.
Okay.
Safely.
Give me an investigation check.
I'm good at this.
Scroll me and check your staff while he does.
Yeah, that's
19.
19?
Yeah.
Cool. With a 19, she has robes that, they look like wizard's robes, but embroidered onto the inside is a symbol of the Dwendalian Empire. On the inside of the, what do you call it? Like
Collar.
the collar that flows down and around. You know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, it's in there. You find 2 knives. You find a vial of potent poison. You find her spell book. You also find 26 gold, 4 platinum. You find a little letter. Not so much a letter, more like a just slip of parchment paper.
Read that.
Okay.
I'll read that.
It just says, "Do not fail again."
Oh,
And it's signed with initials.
I was gonna say signature.
CP. You also find a full components pouch. So if you need spell components, you're re-upped. And I would say that's about it.
While he's searching, I want to toss the staff that I found on Sandra to Ray.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, I have no use for this.
I'll figure it out what it is, and I'll ritual cast identify.
Okay.
Oh, wait, because I need one of you two.
While I didn't make that item, it is called the Sapping Staff, which she didn't use because her spells are more powerful. But
Oh no, she had that.
Let me find it for you.
That whole person time. Just fucking hang out there.
Did we already search the hunter or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We found some
gold.
Yeah, some satchels. Or
Yeah,
like,
she also set her crossbow and bolts down when Baza asked her to disarm. So you can grab those up if you want to. You
Gotcha.
could have a crossbow
Are you
and
gonna take
bolts.
those?
I'll probably pick him up, but I'm not gonna take him.
I might take them.
I was gonna say if you want them, I'll pass
You
them.
can't use them.
Yeah, I'm just picking them up.
I'm gonna go get my dart, the one dart that I threw, so I still have that.
This was Sandra.
and then I'll go with you.
I mean, it's a crossbow, so it's super obvious.
So the sapping staff, it's a D8 plus 2 for damage. The target must also make a DC 12 con save or take 1d6 plus 2 psychic. So it's just a simple. Oh, somebody got close. I'll hit them
smack.
with this kind of weapon. I haven't made the item yet, but I will. So that's what you have.
I'll tell the group about it, what it does.
If anyone else would like this, it's not really
Oh.
in my wheelhouse.
I think my stat is better. so
You
I'm
find Alani Viter's scimitar as well,
done. Ooh.
Oh, sure.
that she had tied to a cloth belt with a wrap, with a leather inlaid wrap.
Not that it. I don't care about what it does. I'm more thinking can I do a cursory arcana check to see if it's something that she could draw to herself or would be magically connected or.
Yeah, roll Arcana.
20 something. That's a 23.
23. You know it's a magical item.
Okay.
You don't know if it's a summonable magical item. You just know it's a magical item.
While you're interrogating her, I can check it out.
I'm gonna need you. Could you?
I also could check.
Sure. Later, because I think like Pete's Tower, if we were to take this and keep it close to her, and she could summon it like any of your things, perhaps a
We'd have a problem.
bag of holding might.
Yeah. Grab that and I'll pull out the bag of holding.
Cool.
Slip it in.
Oh, and I put all my stuff that I got off of people in. The armor, shields, swords.
Did we?
I'm gonna just bust it open like, come on in. Come on.
Plaza,
Are you putting the plate armor in there?
Are we taking this?
We should.
Well, it'll take a while to take off the bodies, and that shit's heavy.
I can do
The bag of holding only has so much square.
Yeah,
You
can
can
also-
you can. I'm just telling you mechanically. You're filling up. You might want to.
I could
think about
also
it.
carry the armor if we needed to.
I was gonna say like one plate armor.
Yeah, but just to
We
save
should-
room in the bag of holding.
I mean, honestly, I think plate goes for a fair amount of coin. We probably should
Yeah.
take it all.
One of you. I need to do some things, and I need to make sure that she doesn't die.
Okay.
Who best for this?
Oh,
I can help.
I do. For those of you who wish to be present, you may.
We're not leaving your side.
Fight was securing wizard. Somatic components.
You want me to hold her nose?
No.
Okay.
I will. If she's unconscious, I'll reach into her mouth and I'll take out her tongue and cut it off.
Okay.
She's on top of it.
Make sure she doesn't. And as I'm doing, I'm like, make sure she doesn't die.
Yep. Roll a d6.
Anytime she is
3.
Cool. She takes 3
Close?
points of damage. She's at 0 health.
Yeah, I want to say anytime she's close, I want to lay on hands, at least give her I just don't want her to die.
Mechanically, you have to give her a point.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. You give her a point.
So she's at 1 with the
So
blade.
she's at 1, and her eyes flutter. Completely out of it. Face swelling. She doesn't know where she is.
yeah, she's been pummeled.
She got her shit rocked by ceremony.
It's not.
I felt fast. It was good. I think I did a good job.
Oh, you did. You did.
That's the
excellent.
verbal components.
Very impressive.
And then I'll make sure that she's bound.
Okay.
Probably should have started with that.
The anti-wizard binding, fingers, hands.
Yeah.
Cool. Give me a dexterity
I'll help with that.
with advantage. Do it anyway.
19, 20, 21.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, you bind her up.
I'm gonna reach in and grab some manacles that I got from my starting chest.
Yeah. Cool. So you finger bind in the hands, and then Velsia slaps some iron manacles onto her.
Chains.
The last thing wizards can't counterspell what they can't see. And I drag a dagger across the front of her eyes.
God bless.
Roll d6.
Same thing. We'll give her
Five.
5. She takes 5 points of damage. She goes back to 0. You give her another point.
Yes.
She's back up. Nothing. She's completely deafened. Or not deafened. She's blind. She's mute. Yeah.
How is she gonna talk if she doesn't have tongue?
Well, she can do what she can. But as long as it's interrupted,
Okay.
I don't think she's going anywhere now.
I hope not.
I'll check her bindings and would one of you wake up? Give it a little more.
Give her more points. How many more points would I need to give her to wake her up?
Oh,
I'd say if her total's at least at 5, then she'd be able to be mostly conscious all of the time
Cool.
in this state.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool.
And if I need to give her more, I will.
No.
So.
Cool. Did you bind her mouth?
No.
You just cut her tongue off?
And by the way, I mean like cut the front. Like I'm not getting in there and getting lengua.
Just make it difficult to
I want to.
You'd have to relearn how to talk to do like.
And if she
spells.
can mush mouth out, I mean, I'm trying to make it so that any verbal components to a spell would be
enunciate, is what
difficult.
you're saying.
Are they heroes?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just can't afford her again.
No, I know, I get it.
It's not
Yeah, no.
cool.
She wakes up and it's just.
Pour some water into her mouth. Can you hear me?
I want to get close and I want to grab her mouth, like a hard grab, right?
Okay.
Get close and I'm gonna tell her you can't speak, you can't see. We need something from you, right? Like harm, just shaking her face and then touch her back.
Intimidation. With advantage.
Yeah.
From where she's at.
I was gonna say,
Blind.
She got she got Hulk smashed and then just
Intimidation is gonna be a 16.
16?
Yeah.
Cool. She just nods. Blood dripping out of her mouth.
I know that you failed, obviously, to bring me back. And that is likely not looked upon kindly. You have no place to go easily, just like I have. I am not like you. I do not revel in wanton violence, and how this goes is up to you.
Okay. She's not looking at you, she's just nodding.
I will reach behind her hand to kind of put my hands over her fingers. By count, how many years have you followed me?
Okay.
Right.
Over her fingers?
Yeah, so she could pulse
you're
however
helping
she wants to
flexing?
do.
Yeah. Cool. 8.
Oh, that's through the whole time.
Yep.
Smart as a bargain.
When we were on the coast, was it you who found the other piece? 2 for no, 1 for yes.
2.
Your master.
1. She smiles.
CP. I'll say that loud. I'm not looking for it. I'll look at her, but I'm sure she's stone-faced.
She smiles.
Yeah. Do you know why they killed my father?
2.
So that was no, right?
No.
Are Are you alone?
2.
I'm gonna grab her by the face
That was a good
again
question. I told you that was a good question.
and say, "Are you alone?" Right, like to just intimidate her more.
And I'll look at body language inside it with.
Give me an insight.
I would say I help, but I'm working on the plate armor while they're doing all this.
Oh, no. That's 1. For a 0. I'm stressed out, you know?
You're not sure. You're not sure if she's telling the truth or not. You have all the factors of the situation at hand. It'd probably be in her best interest to say that she's not alone, but you don't know.
We're within the cupped confines of the...
Into the town.
I would say you've pulled her out of the water to the more drier portions of the ruin of the fort. Somewhere Galliard would know. Right here, take her here.
I'm going to
Yeah.
keep it here for a moment. While I'm here downwards, I'm going to cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm going to, frustrated, wiping like my hands off and kind of making theater out of it, going out and going, ah! And I'll look out. And I also left Quatil out in the structure as well.
Okay.
I'll start looking out through him, and then I'll look out myself.
Yeah, give me perception.
Does that work through your familiar?
See Invisibility, I don't believe so. But
Or does it have an owl?
if you want to keep doing that, yeah, that'd be through the snake. Not so good if I'm using See Invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Not so good either. That's a damn. 7 is the highest.
Cool. Yeah. You look through the swamp. And you don't see anyone there. Blink for a moment and you swear you see people climbing out of the water and walking towards a boat in the distance, and you blink and it's gone.
Would you like Blaze to take a look?
Don't be surreptitious. No, obvious.
So I'll switch to sight of the owl. Have it take a lap around above us.
Cool. Roll perception for Blaze. For Blaze.
For Blade. What a cliche name.
Damn.
This is fire.
Fire Ganassi.
I think they have. Yeah, they have advantage on them. Plus 3. 22.
Blaze doesn't see anyone in the surrounding area.
Okay. I'll just give a head nod back over and then keep working on the plate armor, getting plate armor off people.
Cool.
They might still be in Otha, the city or the island parts.
Do you even need me alive?
2. No.
How many?
okay?
How many are with you?
Oh, she already said she's already either lied or yeah, 'cause she said she's alone.
Oh, understood, Mr. Zimmer.
I thought she said not alone.
No, she said she was not alone.
I thought
we
she
don't
said-
know if she's lying.
She said she was not.
Oh,
She said she was not alone, but we don't know if
Okay.
she's lying.
So, how many are with you? Joel said.
how many pieces of the item do you have?
Since you're not counting, I'm gonna go up to one of her fingers. I'm gonna cut one off.
Oh,
We'll put a content warning at the beginning of this episode.
Yeah, this is a crazy way to start.
Yeah, no, she goes unconscious.
I'll pump another one into her.
Cool.
back up.
How many do you have left?
He only used
Yeah.
20 of his 40.
You cut her finger off, it starts bleeding. And then the one point of healing closes the wound, and she slowly.
Hey, so I don't know if you remember me. Yeah. So we fought not too long ago. Listen, my friends are very serious. Can you take us to where? Sorry, one more time.
You
Caught me?
gut.
Gut. You're gonna gut me. What's been happening to some Lux tonight? Do you know anything about this? You know about blood magic?
That would still that's not a
That's the only question
Yeah, right,
that you
right.
said that actually contributed to the whole thing. It's like, oh, maybe.
Okay, well, I have questions about that, but could you, if I picked you up and carried you, would you be able to take us to your base? No?
I think this is all we're going to get. It's not like these are hired thugs. These are believers.
Yeah.
They are of ego, strength.
Pontifex.
Bloodvex?
Pontifex.
Pontifex.
Pontifex. Who's Pontifex? I don't. Who's Pontifex? Do you know?
His name is now ring a bell.
Okay.
Cool.
Do I don't.
He bites down
Yeah.
hard on her tooth. And
Can
it
I grab?
shatters.
Can I try and grab her, try to stop her?
Okay, I rolled. You can roll.
Is it too late?
Roll dexterity.
If I see her do that, I'm immediately burning my one.
You're one.
My one.
You're. Oh.
Oh, it's poured.
Okay. Cool.
6 minimum.
You changed it to a 1.
Yeah.
Great. Fucking thing. Cool. Yeah. No.
I'm just gonna
You-
hold her mouth from being a.
No, she bites on your finger hard, but does not crack the tooth.
Do I see what tooth she was like? Can I see which tooth would be?
No.
Can I
You
rip
do.
it out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. With ease, you pull out a tooth that is clearly fake.
Poison or
Yep.
similar stuff. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Poison tooth. You what?
She's like,
Enough games, and I want to walk up and grab her by the hair and start dragging her towards the plates
boom.
that Sherlock touched.
Ooh, okay, Gavin. Now that.
Listen,
now
it's,
that
No.
I'm
almost
just
killed
staying
me.
quiet. I'm just dragging her to the plate.
But she knows about blood magic, and I have
I am
questions.
not putting her on the plate just to specify.
You hear her start trying to mutter any verbal spell she can, and she just can't do it.
Listen, just tell us about blood magic, and we're good. That's all you gotta do.
She's just muttering spells as she's being dragged.
Tyler,
Once
I
I have a plan. But let me.
Oh, okay.
yeah, okay.
Run it.
And once I get to the plate, I want to stand her up, or not stand her up. It's like just get her up a little bit, and I'll just turn to Belsies and say, "What's this grand plan you have?"
Is it? I'm gonna look at the plate. Is it time?
no, it is not.
When it's time, let me do it.
No.
What does that mean?
You need to do this.
Yes.
We.
Nor do I need her shade following me every day.
Is that what you want to do?
It won't be every day. It'll just be for.
Once I'm done with her, I'm done with her.
It could lead us where we need to go.
I do not believe that that's how that works.
It doesn't specify.
That's funny.
Either way.
Nope. She keeps trying. She's still trying to mutter spells.
So we have to.
You don't have a lot of time here. She's trying to mutter spells. She'll probably get one eventually.
I'll take wrapped gauze and I'll just around
Oh,
wedge her jaw
Cool.
open.
It stops.
I need her to cast one spell.
You need to cast one spell.
I need her to cast one spell.
What spell is that?
I need you to send a message to your master.
oh.
Well, he will be informed of your failure one way or another. At least this way,
You can't disappoint him again. You can't.
that
let
will
him down.
allow you to have some final written word. You can refuse, but this would be your last act, by the way.
It's hard.
I will loosely, I'm imagining, and you confirm this, like a cantrip can be like single and less complex. I'm just trying to get, so I will like free a little bit of one hand, and I will prepare the spell bottle, and I will also prepare any sort of countenance magic.
Okay.
Show me his face. If you have any illusion magic to your disposal.
me look up.
That's wild.
I was gonna say you have a spell
Yeah,
book.
yeah.
Oh, you do have a spell book, yeah.
My understanding, and DM you confused. It's like they're encoded.
It's
and have to
encoded.
be- yeah. I have to like spend time.
Time.
Each,
So, but you have it.
you know this. Each Volstrucker encodes their spellbook in their own code.
Gotcha.
None
So
are
basically
uniform.
It's taking years to get a few out of the one hand.
Makes sense, yeah. I'll help you.
She smiles and nods.
I'll free her hand. I will make and I will bag or I will wrap on the entirety, so she would have to get the whole thing off to get access to her other hand. And so one is completely mittened.
And I'll hold the
And
rest of that hand.
I'll give her the one hand. I will take this out, and then, yeah, any illusion magic that if I can.
She casts Disguise Self.
Okay.
And she turns into 5'8" human male. Brown hair with white streaks on either side of the crown ridge of the forehead. Beautiful robes of a member of the Cerberus Assembly. Jeweled fingers, dark blue eyes. And as him, she smiles at you.
Is this enough for the message? For the message spell?
Yeah.
Thank you for your help. I'll slit her throat.
She dies. Of course you were getting noise. Of course you were getting noise.
Yeah.
It's me. It's me.
No, yeah, naturally.
Plaza, do you have everything you need?
Not quite.
The content warning is going to be crazy. I'm going to list everything you did.
Oh, points.
Yeah, it's just going to, this is a whole paragraph.
Yep.
It's going to be the end credits to a future film.
I'm gonna gather enough scrap or dry or leaves or whatever for a fire,
Okay.
Are we gonna gather the bodies?
and I will.
It'll take you about an hour and a half. Are you talking a pyre?
No,
Or
I
just a
just
fire?
I need to be able to send the spell.
Oh, easy. Yeah. No, like 10 minutes. Not even.
During that time, I will be thinking. I will grab a quill and I will dip it in the blood of her throat,
Okay.
and I will write. I have never had time to fear or feel anything other than fear for you. I've been chased by you for as long as I can remember. You have been in my life for as long as I can remember my own mother. You shunted her from my memory, and I hate you for that. You took my father from me, and I hate you for that. So send your dogs after me, day and day. As much as you wish. I will sharpen myself on them. I will take the books, and I will learn from them. I will take their skin, and I will wear it into your house. There must be consequences for using people as means to ends, and I will be yours. I have been your student for 8 years, and I am done running. I'm looking forward to our final lesson, CP. Signed Baza de Shula, son of the late Gam de Shula, and student of the soon-to-be late CP. I will throw it into the fire.
Cool. It is gone.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna walk away.
Hit so fucking hard.
You watch the embers get carried up and then move off to the north.
Oh, that's information.
You wrote that, right? That wasn't.
Correct.
Okay. So we don't know what it said.
Did you do that alone? Were people around you?
I didn't hide
Hide
it, but this was not about sharing.
Sharing it. Okay.
So whoever was looking, I would not have hidden it from.
I wouldn't have looked over your shoulder. I mean.
No, Sid.
Should we gather the bodies and maybe put them next to the tree and burn the whole?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's a crocodile that might enjoy them.
Actually,
What?
Can I look at the tree Dordog was at and use Divine Sense? See if I get any hints of evil or anything like that from it?
Yeah, it's evil.
Okay, sick. Then yeah, I'm gonna
Just yeah, it's evil.
there's something here that we should get rid of.
Is it a?
Oh wait, the tree. Yeah.
Tree. Yeah.
I've charmed a tree before.
I'm sorry. What now?
This tree needs to be burned down.
Is the tree? So it bled earlier. Is it a person?
It came out of a person we killed.
Can I cast Speak with Plants on it and see if it works?
Yeah,
Oh,
So it's gonna be
you 100% can.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants. I'm gonna go up to him and say, "Hi, I'm Servon. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is this pain or anger?"
It's just endless screaming.
Okay, so it's screaming at me. So you know who this tree is? Does it have a name?
ask him if he knows who I am.
Do you know that guy?
There's nothing from it. It's screaming.
It's just cool. It's endless torture.
Is it pain, anger? Is it mixture?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
I love it.
Trying to see if we can heal the tree.
Or is it a bad time?
That's an 8. No.
You know?
Okay.
It's just screaming.
It's just screaming. Maybe Tulip could help if we
No.
wanted to.
We don't
I don't know
want
if you need to talk to it or.
I don't need to talk to him. He's somebody that's been dead a while, and I'm glad he's dead.
But he's not dead. He's right
Or
there.
if it's endless torture, maybe we just leave him in the tree.
I just.
Oh fuck.
Does he deserve endless torture?
He was the leader
Content
of this labor group. So endless torture seems right.
Endless torture.
Yep, endless torture.
Is there anything you need from him?
No,
Like
nothing
if-
at all.
It's so dark.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
My thing was getting rid of this. You know what? He doesn't even deserve to have anything of him left on this earth or
We should
on this planet, right? Is just burn it down.
we should burn it.
Burn it.
Endless.
I'm gonna place a hand on it real quick and say, I don't know if anyone deserves endless torture, but it doesn't sound like you were a good person, and I'm sorry for that. And then I'll step away from the drink.
It's just screaming.
Yeah, burn it down.
Should we gather the bodies and lay them against the tree?
Burn them all down. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. Yeah.
You spend the next 30 minutes gathering up bodies, putting them there, getting fuel, kindling, and you burn it.
I don't think I would help with this.
And in that time, I'm scanning with whatever's left on the spell 50
Well,
minutes.
yeah.
And I'm
Ray, can you light this with your?
underwater. I'm scanning it with
You
my
see
hair.
nothing.
You can't.
What I was gonna say is, while we're gathering the bodies, I would look over since you're not like you don't want to help.
I'm not gonna help with like.
Can you show Baza the?
Who was upstairs in the Dryad's Manor when y'all spoke to the door?
Yes.
The initial.
Oh no, yeah, it was these two.
The initial. Yeah, we
We
were
started with
downstairs.
the door, yeah.
Actually, no, not upstairs.
So we were in the basement.
We were.
Yeah.
I need everybody to roll a history check. Everybody.
Okay.
13.
17.
Oh,
One.
That's what this is.
Okay.
dirty.
Okay.
It's a 12.
Yeah, I'll go with that. That's 12.
Cool. If you got above 16, which is I think just you two, the figure she just turned into,
Magic?
the hair's a little different,
It's crazy because I was gonna ask.
the robes are a little different, but the face is the fucking same
I just got chills, bro.
as Magic. Yeah.
We'll point that out to the group. I
Yeah,
assume.
for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry. Actually, that was my inside thought. I just the figure, and I just
No. What's crazy is during the whole encounter, I was gonna ask, do I know the person? But I was like, he's in Russian Trump. I don't know who it is. I should have because I was like, hey, I saw the door or whatever. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now we know what Root looked like, Magic looked like, and Steel.
I know what Steel looks like. Yeah.
We had the door show all of
So
Oh,
them.
we
yeah,
should
true.
know what
Ready
looks
what
like
each
and-
one of them look like.
Who's the other one?
No,
Who's the other one?
the Blood, Magic, Steel. Root. That's 4 of them.
I thought there were 5.
No, it's 4 of them.
Oh, sorry. I thought there were 5. Okay.
4 of them. I think the only one that we didn't
The
get
door
eyes
did
on-
not show you blood.
Yeah, he did show. Yeah,
So blood's off
Blood's the
too.
only one we don't know then.
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Blood's off too.
So the door showed us Magic. We obviously know what he looks like, and Magic is the guy that she turned into.
Yeah.
So then with that information, knowing what he looks like, knowing Cerberus Assembly, do I know who CP is? Like, do I know what his initial stand for?
Give me a history check.
Let's go.
That's what
If you share that
It's
information,
that noble
could I-
background, everybody.
Could I help?
Do you share that?
Yeah. We'd say that this is, if this is the Cerberus
Yeah.
Assembly guy, this is magic.
That was more of a DM question. It's like, is it possible?
Or separate
to help?
roles.
Yeah.
You could do separate rolls.
No, I'll leave it to him.
It's a high DC.
21.
Fuck. Cool. Well,
The DC was
the
43.
DC was 20, but
Wow.
Pius Pontifex.
Oh.
Oh.
Pius Pontifex?
Yep,
I'm gonna misspell this like crazy.
I've got the spelling for you.
Yes.
Stand by.
I'm just a little kid.
CAIUS PONTIFEX.
Caius Pontifex.
Caius Pontifex.
Wait, it's. Oh, never mind.
Do I know anything
Good,
about
I think
Caius
I just
Pontifex?
You know he's a member of the Cerberus Assembly? You know that he was missing some time ago
Yeah.
and then returned? You do not know what branch of the Cerberus Assembly he leads. Because they have like different header
Yeah.
names. You don't know that.
Did magic feel familiar to me at all? To Velsius?
I think I said no when you
Okay.
saw him.
I don't know anybody.
That's a good question.
Maybe that gut feeling.
I'll share that. Like, all I know about him and the Cerberus Assembly, or his time with the Cerberus Assembly, is that he went missing for a period of time before he showed back up
Probably
some years ago.
do whatever that bullshit is. The
Doing
chain.
what? Oh,
Well, that was heavy.
At least we got information.
Kind of. It's all bad news, though, isn't it?
When is it not?
I would rather know the bad news than
Not
be in the
me.
dark.
I don't feel much better.
I'm gonna let you know if you're hanging out with us, you're gonna get more bad news. But we get through it together.
Which is good news. Yeah, yeah.
That's true. Good news. You have friends.
And then trust me, no matter the information you get, it doesn't make it any better.
Baza, you feel a letter appear in your shirt.
Ooh,
Oh, special area. That was fast.
what?
what is that from?
A lot of letters.
It simply says, "This will be fun."
Oh,
Oof.
Yep. Bad news.
Yeah?
Just games afoot. The fire.
Oh, did we already light the?
Yeah, no, it's
Did anything happen when we lit the tree
ooh,
on
good
fire?
question.
No, just burned.
Just burned.
It bled and burned.
Did you hear him burn it?
Was it more scream?
Yeah.
That's actually
I
enough.
walked away.
Don't tell your
specifically
voice.
walked away from it happening,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, plus you can drop the spell whenever.
yeah, I wasn't gonna
have
listen
to torture yourself with
but
the
I-
sound of screams.
but I also wasn't going to help with the burning, so I completely walked away from the group.
I see it.
Oh, yeah. Reach into the bag of holding and pull out her blade.
Here, let me see
Cool.
it.
I'm gonna give it to Pasa.
You just gonna identify it as
That's
well?
literally. But that's either way.
If you'd like to first, you may, but I would still.
I don't have a How do I say that? It's a free charge for me. Let me.
Yes, it's rich.
All of us, yeah.
Okay. Take,
Would you like to do it? Would you like to cast it? Right?
He would
No,
like
no,
to be
I-
useful.
I-
Let him be useful.
Somebody identify this fucking sword.
Yeah.
Let him be useful.
Ray, would you like to?
No.
Okay, fine. I'll go ahead.
Identified.
Velsius, identify the sword.
Okay, I will identify.
Cool. You cast
There's
identify.
no roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I just do it.
It's called the Screaming Scimitar.
What the fuck?
Now it is.
What a cool name.
2 hit damage, 1d6 plus 2. And then it does 2d4 plus 4 psychic.
Sheesh.
I don't want this. I'm just gonna give this back.
It's a scimitar?
I would describe
Scimitar.
Scimitar, okay.
Scimitar.
Hit that one.
Is that one in here?
So before we leave, we
No.
should have him look at the plate.
It's not.
I did not have time.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to look it up.
It was either we have battle maps or we have all the items in D&D Beyond. We're gonna have battle maps.
We did battle match.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
I wanted the item.
Write it down.
No, for sure.
Yeah, so before we leave, we should have you three, check this.
Oh, I'll do detect magic.
Oh yeah, I'm showing you the hole in the ground that almost killed me. So
I'll
if you
throw
touch
detect
this,
magic.
Just the
it
plate.
almost kills you.
Okay. Plate, the staff, the scimitar.
Yep.
Okay.
The school?
Oh, school of the plate.
Necromancy.
I could have told you that without the detect magic.
Yeah, no, I definitely felt
I
myself being
healed
pulled to the
him. Yeah, I was gonna say I healed his
Yeah. the
damage that he took.
The
This thing hit harder than that woman.
Why?
Why are you throwing that? We about to have another battle today.
Why?
did you wait? Does it
Double the damage?
Does it hit harder than you hit her?
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
I touched it and I almost died. Like
Kill-
legitimately almost.
Can we like
Kill
can we pry it up
Cinnamon.
and like?
If there was a way we could bring it with, don't write that down. Don't
You
write
said
that
the
down.
wrong name.
Great.
You said the wrong name.
So nobody touch it. Just we need to know what it.
Can I
what
check?
it
Does
is.
it look active?
Yeah, can we just spell it? Maybe get rid of it.
Looks like a plate. It's a stone piece.
In the text,
The text, it's hidden.
Don't look for it.
it's
You can see it with detect magic up.
Oh,
You
okay.
can see the runes shining through.
okay.
They're necromantic. It's a touch trap.
Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere near that, and I'll point out the area of effect that I see.
Taking a blade and scraping out the side of it. Does it go down or is it just a? Wondering if it's.
I think it
something.
lifted out of
Give
it.
me an investigation.
Could I tell him what I remember? Because didn't it like come out of the ground or something?
Damn.
I don't remember. Come here.
Damn.
That was a minute ago.
It was a while.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You can lift the plate. There's a hole underneath.
Oh. Set it off to the side. And just kind of chop
Like,
it
give me
down.
give me an athletics.
I'll help with that.
Thanks.
You would have to touch it.
Can I use like swords and stuff?
Yes. Just to clarify.
It's an 11.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's an 11.
Yeah, I'm helping.
with advantage.
Of course.
It's an 11.
It's 11.
It's a little embarrassing to see
I'm tired.
how long it
very
takes.
sleepy. Stared at
How
it.
long,
I'm like,
for those of you that are stronger, it's a little. It takes a minute. It takes
Yeah,
5
yeah.
minutes to move this stupid thing.
Well, they're doing it delicately with swords and.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
hole.
how deep does it go?
You can't see the bottom.
I'll
Do I
throw
see
a rock
anything
down.
as I detect magic?
You throw a rock down.
Is it your shining rock?
Never a plot. My ash alarm should still be up.
Mm-hmm.
I can see 120 feet into darkness.
Past that.
It goes past 120 feet.
Based off of the. Can I do math?
I could jump.
Yeah, give me a math check.
This whole game is math. What the fuck is that?
Intelligence.
I actually did
Right?
today. This many.
On an intelligence check?
Yeah, I rolled a 3. You know?
Yes, you got
That's-
7.
Oh. Yes.
It's not better.
7?
This many.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He's our intelligent one in the group.
You were trying to math locations compared to other locations? And how deepy? And
I'm wondering if this goes down underneath into like the rack.
without Featherfall or Slowfall, you'll die.
I have Featherfall.
Is it in like under dark level?
I mean, if
How
it's
deep that is?
probably
At least Mushroom Forest, probably.
I was gonna say we've experienced going down before,
Yeah.
so
Facts. Through the elevator too with you.
I don't think we need to like go through this, but maybe we find a.
Why does everything lead down there?
Well,
All paths lead.
I think maybe we cover this back and we keep the trap on it. We know it's here, so
Dordark also knew it was here, I think.
I
Quite
just wouldn't
possibly.
touch it.
don't.
yeah, that's same.
Okay, you can touch it if you want.
That's what?
The trap.
Don't.
I only have
I almost died.
24.
I almost died.
If it's cold damage, you are dead.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, put it back on top.
Cool. Yeah, you cover the hole.
I think we just.
Help me. Just
Yeah.
I'll give you like another dagger, and we just like forklift push.
Yeah.
It, you know what I'm saying?
I promise.
I think we just keep this in mind. Even if the other people know it's here, they may not know that it's a hole. They'll just know the trap is there.
Looking at the floor, does it look like it's been traveled at all? Like, is there any like tracks leading towards the hole?
Give me survival
It'd be hard to tell now.
Yeah.
And it was raining and shit.
Can I do another lap with Blaze?
Did you say investigation or did you say
Survival.
It'd be an 18.
18? It's pretty hard to tell if an area has been traveled or not. Especially, it's a stone floor that's covered in shit. The shit's been moved, but you all have been walking around in here. You don't notice any necessarily like wear into the stone itself that would indicate that this is a well-traveled area from a long time.
Gotcha.
So you're not sure. What'd you roll?
22.
You see nothing.
With my time with the Maroon Way, have I been in here before? When?
Yeah, it was Dordok's office.
Okay, cool. Do I remember what was above it?
It was always a ruin. So only the first floor was intact. And then above was like a broken area that they would just put like a crossbowman in.
Well, I'm saying like above the plate. Like,
Layout
he had,
wise.
Oh, above the plate.
Yeah. Did he have like a
he-
desk
He had his chair above it.
chair above it? Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Is there anything else we need to do here, or should we go?
There's literally nothing. The thing was to get one of you to check the plate, and then
That's it.
I'd like to go.
yeah.
think it's
I don't think
it's
he's
safe.
here.
Do we have a way of calling Mikhail, or do we have to hoof it back?
I think we might just. I mean, you could do a.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you gotta.
I mean, you could call him here.
I have.
But he did tell us that, opening these little rifts does have the chance of releasing the bagman. So
Okay,
we're
let's
going
just
to risk that.
walk back. It'll take a while.
a slug.
I made the trip earlier. It's
Plus,
not
I
too bad.
do have to stop by somewhere on the way. So
We can drop off some of our stuff at the blacksmith in town.
It's like 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's like 1 a.m.
No one's gonna
It'd be
be.
a late
It's
night.
gonna be like 3 a.m. but 4 a.m. by the time.
How long is the walk back?
It's a 4-hour
It's
trip.
Yeah, it's a long. I took it earlier.
It'll still be.
Me and Brett's really bonded.
But yeah, we'll drop it on.
4 hours. You might get lucky if you roll a high enough survival check to find
Actually, then yeah,
a swamp ship
I'll
or
wait
something
to
that's
stop by
Oh,
the
okay.
place.
We also
Until the
someone,
That'll cut it
someone
down to
saw
2.
some skeleton boats.
We could call Sirius. I used him to get here. He had a lot more ghosts, and he was a lot serious. He was more serious than he's normally serious. But we could call him. I just don't have any money. I would need to borrow some gold.
You called serious?
Yeah, to get here the first time, I paid 68 gold coins.
You just ride on the boat of an undead.
Yeah, we went underground. I closed my eyes because it was scary.
Oh, boss has never met him, I don't think.
Oh, have you not met Sirius?
You told me about.
Can we ever meet Sirius?
Where?
Again, someone will need to front this. I am out of gold. I apologize.
I'm gonna pull out 2 gold and
Well, that'll get him here, but you'll have to pay for some souls.
That's fine. We got gold. But where did he come out of?
Just the water.
I'm
Any
gonna
water.
I'm gonna hand you the gold.
And I'll point to the beach that like we surfaced on, or the marsh or whatever. yeah.
Seems reckless. Did he die?
It's expensive
I
tax.
don't know. I don't think so. I had my eyes closed, so I could have died, but I'm here.
I'm okay to walk.
After he says that, can I check him out too? Like, there's
That's a good
anything
question.
going on with him, magic-wise, like soul?
Soul wise?
He was just described to me as the shepherd
Sure.
of the
Of
undead.
death.
Give me a religion check.
If I'm secretly dead, this is gonna be crazy.
Sirmon's been dead the whole time.
Did you wake up dead?
Sixth sense. Did
Yeah.
you wake up
You
dead?
you
How you
woke
wake up dead?
I can't wake up dead. I can't wake up dead.
Oh my god.
That's why I never
That
sleep.
woman.
You see, I don't.
He's
know.
dead.
I'm dead.
Look, let's just walk. Let's just
I
walk.
keep that
I-
to myself.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to do is deal with Sirius.
He was pretty like upset, so
Sirmon, give me survival
awesome.
with advantage.
I have advantage already.
I know.
Nat 20 plus
Cool.
6.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
Chill, don't burn those yet. Don't burn those yet. We gotta get 5 before
You,
5 of them.
you march through for 35 minutes before finding an abandoned swamp boat, which cuts the travel down to another hour and a half.
Perfect. I think the plan, because it's just late, right? We're just going straight to the
It's like
tower.
3 a.m. I think we just go home a little
But,
bit.
yeah, we go to the tower a little bit.
Yeah, cool. You can. Ruddy Pete's tower. Cold, quiet, dark. You all are able to move off to your separate bedchambers. And you can all take a long rest.
How are you?
I feel like we're all stretching.
As we move into the
I'm chilling.
11th of Brusendar, who will roll the found body count for the 11th of Brusendar.
I've already
Oh,
done
I want to roll.
Yeah,
I've never rolled a D100.
Yeah, do it. Roll 2d10s.
Go for it, Velsius.
oh, you guys.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. That's why I'm like there.
Just roll that shit on the table.
Yeah.
Just roll it out.
Put
Yeah,
it
don't
in
put
there.
a D.
Yeah, like let it roll.
That's cool. We'll block it. We'll block it. You-
Lit.
Oh,
Of course
That's
it's-
cocked.
It's cocked.
yeah. It's cocked. Okay. Okay.
89.
89.
Nice, bro. That's,
Damn.
Oh
It
my
hit
God.
my finger in.
That's some
Sorry,
great-
I take some.
You said this is the 11th now?
This is now the
Officially?
11th. Throughout the course of this day, 81 more bodies will be identified as a result of the Battle of Otha, which is a previous episode. Check it out. Which brings our total of dead in the Otha. Oh my God.
That's too
To
much.
940.
Is that the whole Overmore? How many people were
The
here?
population of Otha is 6,000.
Wow.
Oh my
1 in
God.
They got like +1 6. Yeah.
We still got a couple more days.
Oh, we do it like
6,000.
this.
Okay, so we
In
cut,
Otha.
We've cut 1/6 of the population.
15,000 in the
We-
Othamore.
I mean, yeah, I'll roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's,
We're taking it
Wait,
responsible.
I think that was the highest one we rolled yet.
That's the
It
highest
is.
one.
Yes.
No.
It's your
I think
fault.
the second closest was like, I think we did like 70 something was the one.
You
Yeah, I got
could
a
you could
7.
argue it could have been much higher. It's not all of them.
That's wild. That's wild. I know that's a morbid system, but we're doing it anyway.
Can I? How many more days of this? Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Till the
how many-
14th.
Hey, we're hitting 1,000, baby.
We're getting
Right? Unless we roll like.
So let me ask this. Is there anything that needs to specifically be roleplayed between now, the 11th, to the night of the 13th?
I want to talk to Moira.
Okay?
I'm gonna bring up the letter to talk to everybody about.
Okay, let's do that first.
Okay.
You're in the tower.
I'm gonna sell stuff at the blacksmith
Okay.
later.
I want to go with you because I don't have.
Cool.
I'm missing
We
stuff.
can do that. Let's start here.
Yep.
It is. It's early afternoon because y'all needed a long rest, except for our 2 4-hour homies. Which I'll let you do this long rest again, but
Yeah. that's not how-
normally there are recommended restrictions for how many long rests you can have between. For the sake of this, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Take a long rest. Siramon, the morning comes to you. Ruddy Pete screams into your room. Siramon.
Yeah.
Siramon.
Hey, ready? Hey, ready?
I found the demon.
You found the demon? Where's the demon? Where's the demon? Let's
Siramon,
go.
I found the demon. He's in a broom closet on the 73rd floor.
Take me there. Let's go.
I've locked it off.
Okay. So we don't need to fight it.
No,
No.
but I gave him more rooms to kind of roam around in because I felt bad.
Oh, I don't know if you should have done
There
that.
are 623 rooms in this tower.
But any
I have given him 23.
but any of the rooms he has access to, can you get back out?
Maybe.
Okay. So we should fight it.
Look, I need a little fun in my life, a little excitement.
You know what? That's fair. You deserve this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a talk. He tried to offer me a deal. I said no.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then I sealed him away with a time stop and I left. And by the time the time stop ended, he came out, he was upset, and then he broke one of the rooms. There's 622 rooms
Okay.
in my tower, Rudrigal Pedigrid's Met's tower of
Does breaking one of the rooms cause an issue for the house?
Archibald has a lot of cleaning to do.
Okay, but
Yeah.
it's not like
Did you know Archibald is sentient?
I thought so. Is he is.
Can I let you in on a fun secret?
Absolutely.
If you burn 1,000 platinum, you can make a spell a life form.
Can you teach me a spell and can I borrow 1,000
Teach you
platinum?
a spell.
Yeah.
What is 12 times 3?
I'm gonna do an intelligence check on this.
Yeah.
5.
I can't teach you shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not good with math. I don't have that many fingers. And I only have the one trunk.
Oh,
so,
buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. I love you, Siramon.
I appreciate it.
He gives you a little. He's short. It's like just below the kneecap, little tappies.
I love that.
Oh, right. Brecky is out.
Oh, let's go.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go get breakfast.
Cool.
Yeah,
the rest of you are in. It's not the entryway. It is a dining hall, and you see a lot of little gloved hands are rolling around, and they're dusting and they're cleaning cobwebs. Ruddy Pete and Siramon come together. Of course, Ruddy Pete's holding his pinky because he does. He's a very handholdy, touchy little dude.
I'm okay.
He comes in. It's a beautiful dining hall, maybe 40 feet long, a good 25 feet wide, with a huge recess down, like sunken dining area so that the people walking around are kind of elevated above the diners. There's an immense fire on one end and an immense fire on the other end. They are treating you like kings. Ruddy Pete is bringing out flambéed chickens, steamed hams, covered in honey, drizzled with cooked spices, steamed hams.
Rum ham.
Yeah. Bringing out mashed potatoes. It's a full breakfast / lunch, because it is like 2 p.m. meal.
Yeah.
And Ruddy Pete comes and goes, "Oh, you're all here.
Ready, real quick, you should meet Chef and get some recipes from him. He's
Oh.
fantastic.
Are you saying my food's not good for you?"
No, but I'm saying Chef's is better.
Okay.
No, it's great. You can learn something from
No,
him.
it's fine. He leaves.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. That probably was rude.
So all of you are in the dining hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm shoveling down mashed potatoes. I'll get like halfway through whatever giant ass bowl that I've given myself here. and
Yeah.
Go, oh yeah, blood magic. I need to ask about blood magic.
Can I get a tea first?
Yeah, you get one.
While we're eating, I'll pull out the letter and I'll like read through it like skimming kind of wise and be like, okay, so I got this letter from my teacher who is traveling to this city called Rexentrum. They're going to Rexentrum, and apparently a bunch of Luxodon are being like cut open and hung from the ceiling, and like they don't have blood anymore. And there's hemoglobins,
Yeah.
hemocraftings. Yeah, they said it was blood magic. And then there's a high party next month that we have to meet my teacher at to talk about blood magic.
A high party.
It's a tall party. It's a tall party. High festival.
The last time we went
High
to
festival.
the last time we went to a party, I did not have a good time. It was
I've never been to. Have I been?
Well, we probably wouldn't have a good time.
And where?
I haven't celebrated High Festival.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't been to this party either, so I don't know if it'll be good.
To be fair, we probably wouldn't have a very fun time at this party either if it has to do with that blood magic. Remember when we talked to the Marquis down in Port Damali, they mentioned off of the coast that huntress, the Tabaxi woman, mentioned off of the coast a lot of this was happening, but she didn't mention Luxodon specifically.
My
And Rexentrum is not on the coast. It is in the middle of the country.
and I'll share the letter. I'll like let everyone read it too. So anything that
So this is happening in multiple areas,
I'll take the
I think she
first
said that it was by the Stone Cage Cliffs.
which is on the coast,
Yeah.
this Searing Coast or something like that.
I think it's Stonekeeper Cliffs. I can't remember.
I have it in my
You'll
notes.
see it.
Start of a service
right here.
CEOs.
Okay.
Currently driving
Stone
to
Cage. Cool.
Meet me in Rexentrum.
And I would assume by my travels I'd have a map.
So this sounds
At
like
least an understanding.
Yeah,
of-
for sure.
sounds like they could deal
Kinda
with
sounds
one of
similar.
the chains.
Yeah, but they weren't gutted open though. They were just
No,
drained
they
of
were
blood.
drained of blood, just
They-
like the Luxodon.
But the Luxodon were also like gutted open.
Gutted.
with
Yeah,
trails.
the letter says a lot were drained of blood, and then some who were in positions of prominence in society were explicitly made an example of.
Oh, that's
Wow,
right.
okay.
So it's not experimentation or torture, it's a display.
So I have to worry about being gutted?
I think we have to worry
no,
about
I think
blood.
in general, yes. Based off of our day-to-day, in my past 4
We have-
days,
yeah.
yeah, I have been.
I
You
actually
get belly armor.
I digress. I mean, like I died, and I'm
It's true.
I think you're fine. I think it'll be okay.
But so we think this blood magic is a chain. Like it's
It
blood.
has to do with. It sounds like it has to do with the red chain that
So
we were told about
what would
earlier.
my people have to do with this? Is it just more blood?
I
We
think
should
it's-
probably talk
I
to
think
your
it's something we
mentor.
might have to talk to your mentor and.
They're a
yeah.
halfling. They're
What?
not a
Okay.
Luxodon.
Oh,
I'm the only
I'm so
Luxodon in
confused.
my
I was like, why you-
monastery back in Marquette.
okay.
So I didn't.
It sounds like they want you to meet them to go over this information.
Maybe. I mean, yes. We're supposed to meet at the Cobalt Soul in Rexentrum.
In a
next
month. That's
Yeah.
about a month, yeah.
Not to be
If we
that guy. Handwriting looks the same. Just
I'm assuming it looks like. Does that sound writing and stuff?
Yeah.
That's a great question. That's a great
That's a
question.
good.
I think unless it looks explicitly different, I wouldn't question
She's
it.
specifically the one that taught you how to write.
That's very true. There you
You know what her handwriting looks
go.
like.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'm just,
That's where I learned my
Notice.
ABDs.
No, that's fair.
ABDs.
Yeah, I understand.
There's one in between. I can't remember.
D-C-B-E. Huh?
If we left, Gallard, how long would it take for us to travel?
I think
It was a lot of lessons.
Yeah.
So, Ray and Baza, you had just rolled religion and history checks for the determination of what is the high summer holiday.
And the connection to Hemocraft.
In the Dwendalian Empire, high summer is used as a militaristic recruitment tool for the Righteous Brand, which is the military of the Dwendalian Empire. It's celebrated in other cultures as well, with other celebrations. In Iman, it's basically Christmas. Also, for you, religion-wise, Pelor uses summer as a time for his followers to hunt the creatures that stalk the night. So, if you gonna vampire slay, do it in the summertime. Historically wise, the Claret orders, Baza, C-L-A-R-E-T, were old orders of monster hunters that were built in the wake of the Divergence, because the world was in turmoil, where they augmented their members using Hemocraft-like magics and mutagenic potions to hunt down the monsters of the world so that civilization could rebuild in the ruins of the Calamity in the Ages of Arcanum. You know that Claret orders are extremely rare to find nowadays. They normally are very few in number, but some of them still hold some of their old fortresses that they built long ago.
Okay.
Relay
That class.
Yeah.
Can you repeat it word by word?
Information.
So
Yes.
No, I'm kidding.
I did.
So we're going to be meeting my teacher on the longest day of the year for this area, for Rexentrum.
Which is apparently a good day to hunt vampires.
Do we think vampires are part of this blood magic, or is it just a coincidence?
Well,
It's like blood is one.
the bodies they found on the coast that they asked us about had no
blood?
No, it had no blood, but there was no there was nothing
They had red
identifying that
chains.
vampires were involved.
They had red chains.
They had, but not red chains like we would remember, right? Something like that. It was something different.
They're red chains.
Red chains.
My teacher didn't mention anything about chains. I'd like to send a message if you could help with that. I can describe her. Yeah.
If you do that, you could try.
Okay.
It would be a dice roll.
We'll
but-
do a roll. Okay.
Okay. I can send a physical letter as well. It just will take longer, and I'd like to get a message immediately. I've been meaning to reach out to her.
While I do that, do you want me to reach out to Curator Montresor about that book on the founding that we never went and checked on?
Actually, yes, and then mention Zemnians researching any blood magic.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
If you want to do that,
what do you
first.
want me to say to? Oh, do the one.
Do that one first, because because I need to figure out what I want to say to my teacher.
Okay.
It's 25
I need
words.
to count my words.
Can you help me count to 25? I don't have that many toes. You can do yours first.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then-
pulling it up.
Okay, he's ready.
Okay, so it's 10 for me, 10 for you. That's 20.
I'll do bop, 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 and then
And then I got
11.
shrunk.
11.
Oh, okay.
11, and we'll go up to 20 like that.
Okay.
Make sure you do it slowly. You don't want to.
Confusing. For sure.
What's your mentor's name?
Zeph. Z-E-P-H.
Would. Well, I'm not spelling it.
Oh, sorry.
It's just
Okay.
a word that I say.
I just know how to spell it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh,
proud of you. So would Curator Montresor know them?
That is a good question. I feel I don't know if I would know, but I do think a lot of the Cobalt leaders have spoken with each other before, but I can't say their relationship to each other.
While this is going on, I'm just sipping on tea.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so I will do a sending to Curator Terrell Montresor,
Mm-hmm.
and Oh, now I got delete words to do this.
You should help him count as well.
We and I. Stop it! I don't need your help. We were tasked with stopping the plague in Otha. What did you find in the book from the founding? Also, Zemnians are researching Hemocraft.
What a message.
Where's the grammar, bro? He's there also.
Also, anyways, by the way,
Oh, Ray. The book from the founding was indecipherable. Not in word, but in meaning. It told numerous different stories from different time frames and perspectives. It's very confusing. The Zemnians are always up to something. Damn Dwendalian That's it.
And just to specify, that book was the one on the sleeper, right?
it was when we were talking about the sleeper and figuring things out. They said that they could find a book from the founding that probably had to do with that.
Correct. Okay. I just want to make sure.
It probably mentions ancient elder evils.
Yeah.
Things of that sort.
So if we want to learn these random stories and accounts from people back then, we would have to go back to read the book.
Okay.
So next time we're in Port Damali, we stop at the Cobalt Soul and check it out.
Ooh. I always wanted to go there.
Oh, wait.
No, because it's like constantly watched and then it's...
Well, for the most part. But I would vouch for you, so you're fine.
No,
And we blew up this one by accident, so we'd have to...
It wasn't blown
The
up.
Cobalt Soul?
It fell apart.
Partially.
It fell apart.
We imploded it.
Yeah, it shook.
Because we got possessed by Sleepy Man.
His name is.
Are we still... Lightning on.
Are we still welcomed in Port Damali at this rate, or?
I believe so.
Okay.
We saved him from the Dryad. I would hope so.
Yeah. The monastery's a little upset with me, I think.
You didn't run into any problems when you were hanging out with the girls at Glaive Makers?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. There were Zalezo that were like, but that was about it.
We'll do it as you read what you want me to say, and I'll say I'm sending it as you're doing that.
Okay, and I'll give you a full description of Zeph to try and help with that.
Okay.
My message with 25 words is, Dear Zeph, I hope you are well. This is my friend Ray. He's nice. Blood magic, and see you next month. I read my book, Love.
That was very good.
The love at the end has been dead.
I couldn't fit
Love what?
Ceramon. I couldn't fit Ceramon.
Love what?
The
Cool.
comma was too
He
long.
just loves.
Cool. Ray, do you want to send that?
Oh yeah, as he's telling me, I'm doing the sending.
No.
No.
Do you want to send that?
Oh.
Oh, are you going to modify it to make it an actual message?
No.
Word
I'll
for
send
word.
it how.
Send it.
Yeah,
Word
yeah.
for
How do you send it? How you remember? Yeah.
Oh, telephone game.
That's hilarious.
I assume you're dictating this.
Yeah.
Did you write it down?
No, that was...
Yeah, because we'd be here for
That,
a while.
what I did is I counted the phrase out with him, and if he tried to correct me on anything, I said, no, just
Yeah.
count. And then I repeated it word for word to him.
Ray, send it.
All right.
Oh my god.
Then it's not gonna be verbatim.
It's hilarious.
Perfect.
Hey Zeph, I'm Ray. I read my book. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Just there.
Yes.
Meet you at the festival next month. That's all I got.
Love.
Oh, love.
You got
So
three
that's it?
more. You got three more,
Did
right?
you say his name?
Ceramon.
Great.
And friends.
Great.
Damn, friends killed me.
Oh my god.
That was awful.
That was
awful. It was bad and it got awful.
Yeah.
That's actually
Yep.
the meanest thing he's done at the table so far.
So you
try to kill us and all that, that's the meanest.
does that get said out loud or is that in your head?
It's in my head.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's up to you. You can say it in your head or not.
Oh, I say it in my head. I never say those out loud.
Perfect. Okay.
I only say it out loud when I'm getting something back that someone's saying to me. And
Gotcha. To reiterate. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So, like, when-
Ray. Pleasure to meet you. Thermon is... Well, then. That's good to hear. Things are happening quickly. Please don't miss our assigned meeting date.
Okay, thanks. Love you. Bye.
I'm not sending that back.
Okay, that's fine. She understood.
I said love serum on friends
she's
earlier.
she
Yes.
she's very adamant to meet on that specific day.
Oh, we didn't even roll to see if you could send that. For comedy,
It went
we're
through.
keeping it. It went through. Yeah.
It's
'Cause-
funny. It's
No,
funnier.
you've paid the price. It's okay. Yep.
Zeph is.
I paid the water.
Yeah.
I mean, most monks in the monastery are serious, but Zeph did have a bit more of a sense of humor. So if this is serious for her, then this must be a pressing matter. Which means that I need to hold it with a little bit more of a serious manner as well.
I believe that a few of us have enemies within Rexentrum, and it's just.
I think
I can say that we will be under good protection in the monastery.
I do think we should go. Maybe we should get there early. I don't like showing up to a date.
That was my thought.
Thank you.
I would like to be there
Scout it
a
out.
day early minimum.
Yeah, scout it out.
We've
But
had
we
enough trouble
Also,
to
to just
better
settle
by now.
into Rexentrum in general.
Yeah,
and
I
find a
don't-
good place where they cannot see him.
I guess my quick question is, do any of us have any contacts that we can stay with? I mean, we could go to the monastery directly, but do we have
We
any
all
safe
can.
spaces there?
Where within Rex?
I could probably get us a place, possibly.
Okay.
Do I know of anything as a
I mean, don't we have a flying tavern now?
You-
I mean, we're just.
You
That
know
is
your
his
family
purpose.
has
So if
taken
we have
trips
enemies
to
there,
Rexentrum.
They'll see us.
That's fair.
I'm not sure if the monastery would have a place to park an airship.
Rexentrum does not allow airships.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
to know.
You cannot land within the city's limits.
Okay.
Got you.
You can land outside the city,
Outside.
and you will be met by a contingent of the Righteous Brand who will lock your ship down. But you cannot fly over the
we-
city of Rexentrum.
maybe
They
get us-
will attack you.
Makes sense.
Maybe get as close as possible, and then
This is known from YouTube. This is a known thing.
so
I mean, our
so
crew could
we
stay with the ship. Chef could stay with the ship,
Yeah.
or they could take.
So Rexington has like a no-fly zone then.
yeah. So they're very strict on
Yeah.
who goes
Oh,
in
the
and out.
goats.
Okay.
Our
Yeah.
goats.
Maybe the ghosts.
You can-
I am so excited to meet those.
They're great.
Give me a history check
Jimmy?
with advantage.
I'm no longer-
Billy, kid, and goat number 2.
With
Number
advantage.
2, yes.
He's my favorite.
Oh, everyone shouldn't have any exhaustion anymore, right?
Yeah, it's all clear.
Yeah, we're clear.
It's gonna be 15.
15. You served in the auxiliaries. You know, Rexentrum is the Dwindalian Empire is autocratic and militaristically autocratic. They have outlawed even some of the gods from being worshipped.
Okay.
There is the pantheon of the prime deities, and then there is the pantheon that is allowed within the prime deities by the Dwindalian Empire. Yep. Yeah. That is their culture. That is their society.
Your Stormlord isn't one of them.
That is true. Yes, the Stormlord is not one of them.
So you're gonna have to find a new fake thing to say.
So,
Storm Dragon is just not allowed yet.
Bahamut's loved.
yeah.
Oh, I meant
Yeah.
Storm Lord.
Yeah.
Lord, yeah.
He's not a dragon.
You
He's not?
the government is structured from the king to the military to the populace.
Okay.
So the city, it's the capital city. They will shoot airships down.
When they seize our ship, will they give it back, or how does that?
I doubt it.
I
Maybe
do
we
think that
don't-
we bring the airship.
Yeah, we bring it as close as we can before they get involved, and we
We
get
park
into
it out in
different
the
ones.
We
woods.
far away.
With a 15, part of your responsibilities was occasionally being put on guard rotation. You've done the we're locking an airship down thing before. They lock it down. They put enough soldiers on board for the crew that if the crew were to attempt to use the ship aggressively, the soldiers could kill them.
They'd be overpowering us.
But when their business is done, as long as there was no illicit contraband, they return the ship to you.
Oh, okay.
Really all that. Still, we should probably still land
And I'm
outside.
Far enough away.
Not
Mixed
technically.
all with valid credentials with people who are not wanted within The Dundolian Empire.
What type of search is it?
Are any of us wanted in a
Yeah, I'm sure those searches going in, right?
Oh, you are?
You ripped boxes open.
I thought it was just about
you
him.
looked under
No, that's not like we
mattresses.
would have walked in.
It's like the big head
Yes.
monsters in the assembly.
It's the capital.
That's magic.
Do you think they will?
He dead, and then he.
I don't want to.
Yes, we might have to find a way to get.
I hope not. But all of us, as an enemy of magic, are now. I'm assuming we all know this. We're all enemies of the
Service assembly. Yeah.
well, and then
They're
subsequently
secret
the Dundolian Empire.
They're not going to tell everybody that
Oh,
we're
so-
not allowed there. They're just going to kill us while we're there.
Right.
The local authorities
Then
might
I-
not work with
Then I
direct.
That's correct. Allegedly.
I think over the next few days, I might send a letter to the
far as you know.
monastery of our incoming,
Allegedly.
so that we have maybe protection from them, or with them. Excuse me,
With who?
Oh, that's interesting.
the monastery there.
You give me a history check.
Oh,
Well, who's doing that? King, Service Assembly, military.
Is it King? King and the King's Council, Cerberus Assembly, military, Cobalt Soul.
Whoa!
12 for history.
12. You know that it's been spoken. Oh, the fucking assembly. You've heard that a few times.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
meant to
So they are independent in the hierarchy. It seems they're not friends with the rest. So I think if I reached out ahead of time, that might be our safest place. They would be able to protect us.
Oh, perfect.
My point is that anything that is a signature of ours, if this airship is known,
I don't have a signature. Remember, I don't have a last name.
right.
He doesn't know how to write.
That was
I know to write.
Oh, true. The ABDs.
I've told you if you I can teach you how to write my name if you would like.
anything that is known to be associated.
We're not getting
with us.
no. We're not getting
how it
married.
is.
Ray. We're not
If
married.
that's recognized, and then it gets up the chain as it does,
So I should use a fake name.
I think you should use a fake name, and we might not bring the airship.
Airship, I agree with.
I've never rode
I think
on a
we're
goat
worrying
before.
about the
I'm
wrong
kind of
thing right
excited.
now.
You're
As we
still probably
prepare
going to
for-
die in the 14th.
Yeah,
How about we
as
make it back to the
prepare
airship
for it.
and we,
So we have a direction.
yeah.
We have a
Just go
direction.
from there.
Okay.
Well, let's
I
work
will
on the
over
airship
the next
over
day or so.
yeah.
I'll write a letter to that monastery to send out to say
To the Library of the Cobalt Soul,
yes,
Rex
it's-
Centrum.
Yeah, and I say I
Okay.
am a monk from Marquette. I will be bringing me and a few companions.
How much gold are you willing to pay a courier?
I don't have any gold. May I borrow some gold? I will work for it.
No, it's just our
I-
food.
I know it's your gold. I don't have any
I
gold.
owe you my life.
I don't think that's right.
Uh,
I can't put a price on that.
exactly. So how much do you need?
I don't. What would get it there the quickest?
Put a platinum piece.
Oh,
What does a platinum do?
That'll do it.
It's enough.
Cool. Yeah, no,
Platinum.
You give it
it's
to
this,
the unknown person.
It's this haggard teenager,
Just paper route boy.
like scruffy, patchy beard growing,
Yeah.
long hair. You see, he's drawing 3 horses with him. And he goes, "Oh, you have a ladder?"
Yeah, I need you to take this to the Cobalt Monastery, Cobalt Soul Monastery in Rexentrum as quickly as possible.
Rexentrum.
Yes. And here is a platinum piece.
Oh shit!
Yes.
You see him take all the other parcels he has and dump them on the ground. And then
That's crazy.
he
That's
puts the
crazy.
platinum down and he goes, "Right away!" And he hops
Thank you,
on
sir.
and
he
he
just leaves them.
drives
And
off.
it's just forewarning them that we're on our way. And ideally, if we can stay
Does anyone
there
wanna
for a
check
few
the
days.
I thought about that.
I was hoping so.
For a platinum,
Like,
he could probably make it there in.
He's killing a horse.
Yeah, at least one of them is gonna die.
I'm
Okay.
gonna start ruffling through the parcels.
Huh?
I'm gonna start ruffling through the parcels on the ground.
Okay.
Don't do that.
And I'm gonna start opening.
This is mail fraud.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of random shit.
I'm heading to the skyship.
I'm not preparing items for the fucking
Yeah,
parcels.
right.
That's not happening. You get a few love letters and a little bottle of perfume.
Ruddy's going to love it.
Yeah, perfect.
So speaking of airships, we gotta fix our own.
Yeah, let's go work on the tavern.
I will start working on that over the next 3 days. That's all I'm gonna do.
I'll meet you guys there.
And I'll work
Yeah,
with the group.
who has the next? We need to roleplay it thing.
I just need to talk to Moira.
Okay, and then somebody else as well, right?
We dropped.
I need to get that. I need to get the rest of the shit taken out of my soul or whatever the curse was.
Okay.
Talk to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we defaulted on ours. So
Yeah,
just-
no, Mikhail
just-
could just do that.
Yeah.
It hurts, but you restore that point that you sacrificed for the spell to work.
He's gonna give you the fingers again.
Oh.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna give you the fingers again.
Did you lose HP to do this?
No, he lost a
like,
point in one of his
constitution.
stats
Yeah.
to do
So
that.
literally just Moira, right?
But now it's back.
Do you remember what
Just
that was?
this.
Oh my god. You're smarter.
No, that's my constitution.
Oh, I thought it was your talent. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're tougher. No, you're not.
It's the same. Yeah.
Galliard,
Yes.
you make your way to Moira's.
Cool. Yeah. Walk up to the door and do the thieves' cant on the door.
Yeah, she opens the side door that leads directly to her office that is hidden as a part of the wall.
Sick. Walk in.
Cool. Yeah, you go in. She goes, hi. How can I help you?
Got an update.
Okay,
Santa Rodelis is no more.
great. Good.
And then I pull out her skin with the brand of the empanada. I was hoping you could do me a favor,
Interesting.
and I'm willing to pay for it, obviously. Could you possibly find somebody who is affiliated with the Weeping Eye to deliver this?
I can see what I can do.
And then I want to pull out some like paper or something like that. And I want to write down. I'm gonna put down 3 names.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put down Senator Rodelis, Cole, and Steele. Just Steele.
Okay.
And I'm gonna scratch off
Cool.
Senator Rodelis,
Steal.
and then I am going to put you're next. Signed. I'm gonna sign it as my full name, which is Lorenzo Galliard Arvrax.
They get in, they're like,
That's
And I'm gonna. No, you don't at all.
How do you spell Arvarax?
Arvarax.
I don't even know his last name.
Great.
And then I'm gonna seal it, and I'm gonna give her 2 platinum pieces.
No need. I owe you money for killing that bitch. I don't have it on me. See me before you leave Otha, but I can give you 500 gold right now.
That sounds good. Also, could you possibly use that 500 gold to get us into Rexentrum undetected?
Oh, darling, you're a part of the myriad.
Me and some friends, of course.
Pay for them.
Yeah. Tell me how much.
I'll keep the gold then.
Anything that you may need extra, we got it.
All right.
We just need to go in undetected. Also, I should let you know the Volstrucker that came in and caused ruckus is also taken care of. So, thank you.
Good.
And I'll be
Sounds like you're cleaning up.
opening up that letter soon. And I pull out the one that you showed me to open up the
Perfect.
Rexentrum.
Yep. Only when you're within the city. You won't see anything outside the city.
That's cool.
Yep.
That's in my head. Well, see
It's
you
not
soon.
that I don't trust you. It's
Nah.
not.
Listen, you have your ways. And
Burn
I
it after you
completely
read it.
understand. Absolutely. Thank you. And then
No, thank you. Initiate.
do I just give her like a little bow.
Cool. She waves you off.
And I go back to I go to the ship to just,
All right. You want to do ship repairs?
yes.
I'm doing that nonstop.
Is everybody working on it?
yep.
Yeah.
Could we also find someone, a shipwright, where like us as unskilled laborers, just seeing the state of the ship, whatever gold that is.
Yeah, I do have that extra platinum or whatever that I'm willing to front to hire people to like help with the ship repairs. Hire people to like bring the
Skilled labor is what we
the
need.
stone or whatever.
Yeah,
Because honestly, most of us are
No, for sure.
our worth is just in moving shit.
I know. I feel
Say
you.
if I could be the one moving shit if you want to hire people to fix shit.
Yeah.
Because like I've got to be told how to fix it anyway. You know. What I
And
mean?
the broomstone, we bring the broomstone.
What you say?
I actually know a crew member that we might want to pick up. He goes by the name of Pickard or Picard.
Pickard?
Oh, want to recruit Pickard to the.
He crews boats, ships.
He's a drunk, isn't he?
Yeah, what sailor is it?
Part of his name.
It comes.
Also, the last time I was on his boat, it sank.
That was our.
Sounds like you'll be ready to be aboard this vessel.
He lived.
To be fair, you stomped a hole into this one and put water in it, so.
Valid.
Yeah.
Well, then,
Did you want your girlfriend to come?
You have a girlfriend?
Is it?
wow.
Yes.
Dalia?
Leah.
Marilia.
Mara Lear.
Yes, we're actually gonna meet for a drink.
Sailor
for a drink on the 13th, so we can recruit her if you want her there. Yes.
I'm sure Pickard won't be far behind.
Then we can recruit them too if there's enough space on the ship.
So labor first.
Labor first.
Yeah, let's fix the ship.
Yeah, you tell me
How much platinum?
I got 15. So
My God,
Want to
brother.
spend it all?
150 gold?
My brother.
150 gold per platinum piece.
No, that's what.
It's 10
that's what
gold per
15.
piece.
Yeah, that's so we would.
So
put-
it's 150.
Yeah, it should be 150.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean I'm down. If
That's like
to
lifetime.
get the ship ready to go. Plus, I'm helping the community.
Maybe get a cannon if possible.
I have to do my thing. So yeah, I'll spend the whole thing.
With 15 platinum, you can get 40 laborers from now until the morning of the 14th.
Okay, perfect.
Should be more than.
And like a master builder
And
shipwright.
and an oversight from a very large, portly, stereotypical noble robe wearing. Like he's the guy where you go, he doesn't know. He's not what he's doing, but he's dressing like it. And he goes, yes, we'll fix everything. And you and I could meet for brandy later.
Yes.
Great. That kind of
I would only make sure that I see one competent person who's actually running the show.
cool.
Good to go.
So we'll need.
It's funny because I just put it into the inventory and now it's out.
You're gonna work on this until the 13th.
Yeah.
Until it's fixed.
Yes.
Yeah. If it gets done sooner, then we'll do other stuff.
I also have platinum I could throw in towards.
I think the 50
I would
is enough.
drop off because I assume during days. I would drop the her spell book off of Mikhail, and it's like, if you could look at it,
He goes, it's after your surgery.
yeah.
He goes, oh, another one. All right, I can look at it, yes.
Thank you. Also, thanks.
Yeah, don't touch it. Take your fingers off of it. Because you could reactivate the curse and then we have to do it again.
But it's gone.
It needs 2 days to heal.
Okay.
Don't touch it. If you are bathing, do not bathe there.
Okay.
Great. And don't wear a shirt.
Medical.
For like an hour. Don't put your shirt back on.
He said medical or is it
Boston, why are you shirtless?
I come out and
Just
I'll
hours.
I am.
Cool.
just steaming? Just
I need rolls. Let's do.
What's a boat roll?
Because you have laborers. Are you patching the hole first?
I think we're any hole that
we're
needs to be
keeping the
patched are
hole-
number one.
yeah.
I don't know. Are we keeping the hull? Is the hull serviceable? Where like it doesn't need to be replaced?
The whole ship?
Hull.
The hull.
The hull is full of holes and they need to be fixed.
Yeah, I think we're just.
You don't have time to do a dry dock replacement.
I think we're trying to patch up as much as possible, and then any kind of reinforcement is secondary.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do
Or
it.
the fucking mast
see, I was
that
thinking
you lean
structural.
on, and
We
it
do
just-
have the medals from
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do the hull first.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to lead that effort?
What are we rolling for?
Yeah.
This will be you tell me. You tell me and you explain why.
I could see it being like a survival thing where it's like if you've ever had to fix up your own campsite type thing, this is a similar thing. Patchwork stuff, if you've made any kind of like housework stuff. I
was-
feel like I've worked on houses before.
I was thinking athletics because it's the highest for me, but 2, just a lot of fucking work.
Well, I was gonna say like
It's just a lot of work.
I'll do
Yeah.
produce plane.
Yeah, I've got
heat up
proficiency on
tar,
+6 and I'll
help
put it.
patch with tar.
I think survival fits.
I'm talking about taking off the
Who
armor.
wants to do the roll?
Sweaty.
Yeah.
I got
Who wants to roll?
We're gonna do a club montage.
I think I do.
Yeah. But I'm saying with the laborers and the oversight, you'll have advantage on every single one of these rolls.
I already get advantage on
'Cause you have a
survival,
crew.
so we could do something
Yeah.
else.
Going around the table.
I get
I think we're just doing like just one roll, right?
This is the roll for the hull.
Okay. Who wants to do that?
I think I'll do in survival.
Go for it.
I shouldn't have done it. 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have done. Kill.
I used all my net.
Next, we should work on the mast. The one that's
Cool.
flimsy.
Who wants to sell me on how they're gonna fix it?
Is
I
that
don't know what a mast is. Oh, it's the big.
Yeah.
The centerpiece.
is the mask the centerpiece?
Was that on camera?
It was
It's the centerpiece with the lookout on it.
Yeah. Is it the centerpiece for the Broomstone, or where's the Broomstone located?
Both of them are A.
Yeah, because remember it was wrapped.
I'll do this then. I will use history to look at the banding. Remember the banding on the island, and
to replicate it?
in the attachment, and also my time aboard other sailing vessels.
Can I use? I'm not sure if it applies, but can I use athletics to help him because the mass was like pushable?
No, it will do one roll. You already have advantage because you paid for the laborers.
Good God! At advantage, that is a 10.
Okay.
Get it together.
Okay, your
If
turn.
only we had guidance.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what else we got fixed.
No.
Forgot something.
What are we doing next to the ship?
So if we're reinforcing,
I think
then I would do
reinforcing-
that. I mean, I feel like reinforcing would take a lot of energy. Therefore, athletics, just moving around.
Reinforcing what? Hard points?
Yeah, points where there may be
I
weak
think the
points.
bow
maybe.
for sure, and then like heavy side reinforcements.
Yeah,
Oh, armor.
Essentially.
yeah, essentially, yeah.
In case we have to ram
case-
or get rammed.
In case shit gets crazy.
Cool. That'll be the highest DC.
Yeah. We do have, and we have the
Did you
metal for
forge
that
it?
specifically.
Yeah, I did.
Did you want to change one of them?
No.
Okay. Cool. So, you want to do armor next?
Yeah, I'll do armor with athletics.
Give it to me with advantage.
Dick, it'll be a 24.
Oh, that's good.
24.
There's some-
Okay.
We're gonna have
17 and a 2.
We're gonna have holes.
With
We're
three.
gonna left.
Okay, there's two more things. One is the broomstone. Two is the steering assembly.
Between you two.
Steering assembly and Broomstone.
Can I do an Arcana check on the Brimstone?
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
Just roll with me.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to figure. I thought we had to like come up with a reason.
We can chat.
Okay. That would be a 15 plus that's 3. So.
Well, it would be your dealings with Broomstone in the Dryad's
Yeah.
house.
So it'd be 18.
Yeah. 18? Cool. That's
That's what I'm talking about.
exactly what
Hell
you needed.
yeah.
We are recovering from what they did to
Okay.
us.
Okay.
What
We are recovering.
am I doing to the steering?
The steering.
So we're safe.
You're gonna persuade the steer. No.
We cannot land in
Is your sleight of hand good at all? Because it's a lot of ropes.
So the
and
steering
pulleys.
assembly is the wheel. It is the
Oh, no.
rudder, and it is the mechanics that make the two of them
I think
function.
sleight of hand makes
Intimidates.
And also, a steering assembly for an airship also has other functions, including tilting and moving the broomstone
Verticality.
to cause the broomstone to shift the gravitational effect of the ship.
That's crazy.
Could it be a performance check? I know that performance is kind of like giving an act or a play, but like, I mean,
Or
this
looking
isn't
into it to
steering.
make
That'd
sure
be
that it's
steering.
all set up correctly. Would that just be straight intelligence or would that be insight?
Steering the ship would be wisdom because it's water vehicles, and land vehicles, and sky vehicals.
You know what?
Fine with wisdom.
I was just I could do wisdom.
But that's to steer it. That's not to fix it.
No, you got it.
Unless you can argue.
I think just to say this, it doesn't have to be you to do this final check. Someone else could dump
Well, I
it.
feel like we all did it.
So
I know everybody
we all-
wants to roll, but you don't have to.
Yeah, we
yeah,
all did.
sleight of hand
You
feels like
have
that makes the most sense.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah,
We all
it's a
both
lot of
have
like
You're being
intricate pulley
pressured.
systems. Sleight of hand makes the most sense, right?
Or looking into it to make sure it's all set up correctly.
Which
It
would
does.
check from those?
Investigation.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you
yeah,
wanna do?
Honestly, investigation would work. Yeah.
I'll do investigation.
Go for it.
It's advantage. So
An 8.
Was that with advantage?
Bro, this
total 8.
Can I have a
Inside the
little
table,
guidance?
what's that?
Bahamut, help me.
Can you guidance himself?
Yeah, you should have blessed yourself or whatever.
Work with checks?
Yeah, it does. That guidance is
Oh,
just
wait.
check.
Guidance, and I'm thinking
So
of
we
last.
have an unsteerable flying.
I'm sure it's steerable, but it's just
It is
it's little
armored.
holes.
We
It's
might
just
have
little
issues.
I might lose control.
We might-
We have an armored ballistic.
We are not going
ballistic
to have this
missile.
ship. We're stealing the shiny one.
But to be fair,
Maybe.
Well, we need to. We can salvage the shiny one. We'll take it.
Or you give Ready P to
anyone is not coming
this
with
one
us.
after.
So these repairs occur over the 12th and the 13th, which means
We got
we need death rolls for the 12th and the 13th.
I haven't rolled yet, and this.
I haven't.
Okay, so you both roll.
You first.
Oh, you got one.
Oh no.
Who's going first? Wait, who's going first?
You.
Baza.
23.
Okay, that's not bad.
23.
You got low.
Okay, so
We can just
keep
set
it
a
on a
table.
thou?
Stand by.
We're past there.
Do we want to go under a thou?
Stand by.
I mean, I'd like
Probably.
to, but we're not
I think
going
the less
Cool.
civilians dead are better.
Cool. That makes the death total 963.
Yeah, you'd have to
It's
roll.
this side of the
Nah, I want to.
37.
That's crazy.
37 is what you want. Why'd you Beyblade it?
Don't.
Damn.
Oh.
How much was that?
63. So we over
Over
that.
1,000.
I wasn't gonna say it.
1,000.
30 something.
It's also heavy as hell. I don't even know how I want it.
1,026.
I like the Beyblade.
Yeah. But you
If the deaths were delegated only to the population of Otha, a sixth of their total population.
How much was the total? I apologize.
6,000.
6K. 6K.
Now it's less.
But we killed 1,023.
2020.
Now's a great
Wait, I think
time to
saying
buy
we
property in Otha.
Yeah.
If anybody's looking to
That's
We invest.
crazy.
We invest into the
Hey, we
property.
could have a base here, dog.
Baza takes points of damage for capitalism. That's crazy.
Is there any property near Ruddy's place we can get like
create a company called Greystone.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you so much. That's insane. That's insane.
Isn't there like an
Are you gonna buy
economics
300,000 shacks in fucking Otha?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Black. No, just kidding. I don't want them to come after us.
Rent prices in Otha.
Okay. It is the 13th of Brasindar. The repairs seem to have gone fairly well.
That's crazy.
You're not 100% certain, but then again, most of you don't have experience when it comes to airships or sailing vessels.
Valid.
You've gotten to know the crew fairly well for the most part. And as the evening approaches of the 13th, the night before, what do you guys want to do?
We
The night before?
Yeah.
It's the night before the expedition.
I think
We have our dinner.
I think we have a big dinner with everyone.
Yeah, at Sailor Breaker, and we have a few people to talk to too there.
Do we?
Yeah.
we do? Yeah, we're
Well, so Stryla, right? Stryla and her and a few crew members, I believe, are coming along on the expedition.
Is Chef coming along too, or is he staying?
He's crew.
Yeah, he's part of the crew.
Okay, but I know, but he could
alive.
fight obviously, but I don't know if Chef is one of those characters where it's like he only fights if he's attacked, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I didn't know if he would stay behind for
Well,
the
I mean, he
fights.
probably is staying.
Like he'd be on the
I
ship.
mean, no, he's coming with us on the ship, but he might stay behind.
On the ship.
We're using him as a plot point to die. And
Oh, I'm screwed. Okay. I'll probably have a conversation with Bryce and Chef.
Okay. Well,
We head to the party.
stand by.
I think the night of I would be in the kitchen with Chef the entire time helping cook.
I don't think he's in the Sailor Breaker's kitchen.
Maybe.
could you imagine?
It's a small spot. He'll probably want to help.
You find the Sailor Breaker Tavern and Brewery completely lit up. The front doors wide open. You see tables have been laid out onto the lawn area in front. You see this gathering is far more significant than just those you expressly invited. You see there's a celebration going on. People are drinking, people are eating, people are mostly merry. Some are sad and they're drowning it in their cups. It's a party as you all join in. You see the Olsteads are passing around Sailor Breaker brews left and right, barely increasing your profit share from your investments. You see food is being passed around left and right. People are, well, they're celebrating like the world just ended and that they made it through. You see multiple tables. Your crew is almost all at one or two of them. Off in the corner, you did notice Merilier and Pickard were outside near a bonfire that's been built onto the grounds in front of the front wall. You also see that the brewery portion of the Sailor Breaker Tavern and Brewery is also open, and the Olstead brother who runs that is gladly leading people in there to pull draughts of beer straight from the brewing source. What are you guys doing?
Is Captain Duna there? I'm assuming.
Yep, Captain
What up?
Duna, numerous Zalezo. Some are on guard, others are clearly relaxing.
I'll approach Captain Duna, which I would assume Strider will be nearby.
Yeah, he's in civilian garb.
You dropped the uniform for this.
Yes, I did. I deserve a night off after weeks of hell.
Of course, and I'm gonna lean over and whisper. Did you guys name her yet, Captain? Okay. Just want to break the news. If I
We'll
don't
do that tomorrow.
Sounds perfect.
Where is she, by the way? I sent her off to get drinks. I need to see Stryla returns. Not wearing armor, no sword, no bow. Beautiful orc muscle mummy.
Hell yeah.
She comes back, her hair's done up and pulled, and
Make your move, baby.
she looks rosy in the cheeks. She's obviously been drinking a bit. And she comes in and she goes, "Hey, Galliard, hello. Hey.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, I brought extras here."
I take her and I cheers two of them.
Yep, they cheers you.
I know it probably isn't easy, with everything going on, but at least it seems to have finally quieted down.
For now.
Until tomorrow.
Let's just talk about work. Let's just. And Captain Duna goes, "I think you've had enough for now." And takes her drink, pours half of it into his, and then just gives her like the little half back. Because maybe slow down. Have you eaten? And she goes, "No, I haven't eaten. But there's an ochre, and then the grandma. They're arguing."
Man, yikes. Well, I'll leave you to it. Just want to say hi, and I guess we'll see you tomorrow. And Duna, you're not coming along, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I continue the military occupation of Uva,
Awesome.
which will end soon. We've been between you and me, we've been receiving a lot of missives from the lords of the menagerie, saying, "Where are my soldiers? I need them back." We'll probably end the occupation before the month is out.
Well, if we make it back, of course, and
You will.
need anything.
You will.
from The Echoes, just let us know.
Don't say if.
Cheers. And I'll walk away.
Cool. Yeah. Those of you that might be going inside, you hear, "This one knows how to cook." And you hear, "All the food is making it, and I smelt this from the ship." In the back kitchen, as people are dancing, making merry, clinking glasses. It's a good time.
Baza, would you come with me? I need to speak to Marilier and Pickard.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me top my cup off. I'm with you.
They're outside. They're holding plates. They're around a fire. Numerous people, a lot of the gnomes that you saw earlier, they're now dancing around this fire, trying to have a good night. Food is spread out, and you hear kind of like an announcement, and you see Sigrid is there. And Sigrid says, "This celebration of those of us that are alive, paid for by my wife. Please drink, eat, and be merry. The rebuilding begins in the morning." As you approach them.
Perfect. So I really I don't know exactly. I don't really know exactly how much we should pay them. I don't work on boat ships. I don't work on ships.
Ooh,
I want to hopefully get Pickard and Marilier on board to help us.
well,
Because they know their way around a boat.
I would say in the face of almost certain death, gold is perhaps a primary, but perhaps a secondary motivation.
Well, Marilier, I think there's going to be more than enough incentive with
I would say guaranteed bunk
Gallard
space.
behind me.
Guaranteed bunk space or a hammock right next to galleons would be
More than a...
sufficient.
That's genius.
And then of course, room and board or whatever it is would be paid at a reasonable rate. But I think that's what you would lead with.
Okay.
Oh, that is. Hello, my friend. As Pickard looks at you, bald head, scruffy facial hair. Clearly, he's vomited on his shirt and has then put beer on it to try to wash the vomit out. So he's just soaked through. He's like, "Hello, my friend."
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Does he look worse for wear from the last time I've seen him? Because he lost his shit.
Give me an insight.
That'd be a 16.
16. He looks dirtier. His hair is more unkempt. What little he has.
Gotcha. Hey,
Probably.
it's been a minute, but
It's been a while.
we actually have an expedition coming up. I was hoping you would be available if you wanted some work.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Do I get the feeling he's gonna remember this conversation?
Give me an insight check.
Oh, that's cocked.
Reroll it.
Cock, re-roll it.
No, the rolls.
Not cocked. It's fucked.
The roll.
Oh,
It's fucked.
What sensor you bro?
I got a 4.
4. Sure.
As always, I'm gonna clap him on the back. We leave tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Tomorrow.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
Nah. And then it's about this time that Mary Lear comes up with more stew that she's been gathering, and she comes.
Oh, Val says, hey, where's that big hunk of lovin'?
Oh, you would not believe.
Did you just offer him a job?
I did actually, yes, and Baza and you were just talking about.
Oh, Vaza. Oh, Vaza.
We'll have a special position for you.
Hello there. You can kiss my hand.
I'm gonna put my hand in too.
And get the fuck out of it. You could go.
Speaking of,
This big dragonborn woman,
Yeah.
brawny as shit, huge, got a sword on her back, got a shield.
there's a position, and I don't know. It might be too much for you.
Positions.
It's a bad idea. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll think about it.
Oh, don't come back. Oh,
Well,
back to Galliard. Where is he?
She moves on so quickly.
I know.
Oh, you offered Pickard a job. What's the job?
Yes, so we actually have an expedition tomorrow.
Yes?
There's a skyship that
How
we're gonna be-
much?
Well, I was wondering if you would do it on merit.
No.
Just the sheer
Gold.
experience of
Gold.
gold. I could offer you 5 gold pieces
Fuck off.
with a bunk next to Galliard Dryston.
10.
7.
8.
7.
Roll persuasion.
Next to Galliard?
Yeah, right.
No advantage on that?
advantage now. That's gonna be that would be 14.
Before I agree, where's this expedition going to?
It's nearby. It's nearby.
Where?
Past the Quiet Mart.
Where? Is it that shit?
What?
She points at the death orbs in the distance.
Did he mention Galliard's bunk?
He did.
What did he offer?
Stay out of this. Where?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and she's across from me, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and kind of like saunter her direction, an arm around the shoulder,
What are you doing?
and kind of like just come. And I'm gonna move her to look at Galliard.
Yeah,
Does
I
it
see
really?
him.
Does it really matter where when
No, it does. If I die, then how will I, ruin Galliard's life? All right.
He wouldn't let
How
you die.
I want to lie with my future ex-husband. Okay, so come on.
Future ex-husband's crazy.
All right.
Is it there?
It is there, but
At least 20 gold. Sorry.
I'm gonna look to Belva. $15 gold.
20.
15.
20 gold.
Okay, fine. 20 gold.
Good deal.
But
I'll bring this idiot along.
And she looks over at Pickard, who's just kind of leaning into her.
I'll bring him along too.
Perfect.
Yeah. You'll have to pay him separate though, 10.
We already settled on a price.
No, you settled on price for me.
No. We settled on I settled on a price with him prior.
Is that true?
He's like,
Are you full of shit?
make a deception
You
check.
have to think about that? You have to think about that?
Lit. That's lit.
That's a nat 1.
Lit.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
Cool. She goes,
Run your shit.
10.
Look at
10. When he sobers up, there's no finer swampman in the Othamor.
And you have to sober him up.
That's easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I just punch him in the gut a few times. He throws up everywhere.
So
10.
A total of 30 gold.
30 gold, yes.
And I'm gonna go ahead and
It's a deal. Thank you. Gold in the morning. Where are we meeting?
At the dock. You have to collect
Military wharf?
the military.
Is this one of those skyship things?
Yes.
If you told me that earlier, I would have cut the cross down.
Oh, good thing I haven't.
Too late, bye.
She leaves.
So funny.
I'll take you by your shoulder, give you a drink. Masterful work. That's
Do you think I did? Do you think I did good?
That's hilarious.
I never saw it come.
Galliard. Yeah, I'd recognize that big hunk of blue anywhere.
Is she
Is this
walking
new
through?
armor?
Am I inside still?
She's finding you.
It don't matter where you are.
She's got those eyes like the
I
crocodile.
turn around. I'm like, yes. How have you been?
I've been better, but now I'm great that I get to look at you.
Look,
New armor?
The last time I saw you, I was a little bit rude, and I
Compliments your form pretty well. Oh, sorry?
I said the last time I see you, I was a little rude, so I apologize. Listen, let's cut
Well,
this
that's
shit here.
sweet.
Let's cut this shit here.
Yeah.
Right. Clearly, you want something, and I understand. But I'll be honest. There has only ever been one woman to catch my eye, and I haven't looked ever since she died. Just Dragonborn. I hope you understand. I just can't. As fun as it would be, and I give it a little nudge. You know what I'm saying? As fun as it would be, you deserve somebody less broken than me.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeesh. You deserve someone less broken than me.
Less broken.
That's crazy.
Okay. What was it? Persuasion.
Persuasion.
I think I've heard that in a Hallmark movie.
15, probably.
15. You see the little tears well up in her eyes?
She goes, that's probably the sweetest fucking thing I've ever heard. If you ever want a good fuck, come find me. But until then, I'll leave you alone.
Thank you.
Should we be friends?
Friends.
Cheers to that.
Beer starting.
Now, where did that little Baza go to?
So quick.
She storms off.
So
She smells the blood.
There's ceremony here yet.
I'm here, chef. I'm here. What do you need?
I need you to eat.
Yeah, I can absolutely do
You're
that.
not cooking nothing. This is a celebration.
But I wanted to help you.
Chop up that.
He points over at a full cow.
Is it alive?
Nope.
Okay. That's a very good question to ask.
You see, it was skinned by hand by an ogre.
God. Yeah. I'm gonna start chopping it up.
Found that either behind a house, like with a fence. Weird stuff.
That might have been someone's cow.
Oh, it's our cow now.
Okay. You'll show me where we found it later, and we'll deal with that.
Okay, Superman.
Jeff, have you ever fought?
Yes.
Are you good at it?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to
Do
save
like
me
it?
so bad.
Huh?
Do you like it?
No.
Okay. So,
I mean, when I was with my uncle's raiding group, remember with the penis sickness?
with the penis sickness,
Yeah.
like my trunk, yeah.
We'd crush skulls and burn villages.
Yeah.
Real torment in the market.
Oh yeah, my home.
But,
I'm from Marquette.
Slap.
Bam.
but crushing the skull of someone screaming versus crushing the skull of a fine roast pork. One is easily better than the other.
I think I agree with you. And you are good at cooking. You are a good chef.
Stop it.
You know what we're doing tomorrow, right?
Dying?
I hope not, but
Oh, that's what Melanie's been saying at night in her dreams.
She's been saying that we're gonna die?
Yeah. Screaming out names.
Names?
Yeah.
Anyone's name in particular?
Her father's. Her sister's. Galliard's. Relsey's. Yours. Mine. Even Ray. Only once though.
Oh, only once. Okay.
Yeah. I think she's scared.
I think a lot of people are scared.
Ah.
So I think it's up to people like us to make them a little less scared.
I know how to do that.
I know you do.
With food.
With food!
Ah.
That's real.
Chopping up the
That's real.
cow.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna find Rex a little while later, though.
Cool. Yeah. Anybody else?
I mean, actually, I would go towards Melanie for sure.
Cool. Yeah, no, Melanie's there with half the crew. Silent Tal just sitting in the corner, occasionally lifting his mask, drink a bit, just looking around. Very Aragorn and Fellowship of the Ring, just kind of
Yeah, just there.
Oh, yes.
scoping, yeah. Malrida is trying to get him to have a little more fun, dear. It's about to be hell on earth. You might as well celebrate tonight. That kind
She's
of
right.
thing.
Anything can happen as I
Oh,
approach.
Galliard. Pleasure to see you not covered in sweat, drenched in towels, and working on a piece of art ship. A beautiful vessel.
You know, it could be worse. We could be walking there like we did before.
Oh,
Yeah, not as fun.
that took what, a day?
And we actually flew back, but that's another story for another day.
That is wild.
Yes,
Well, that's a
very.
story I'd very much like to hear.
Yeah.
And Melanie goes, oh, leave him alone, Malrida. Galliard,
How you doing?
I am wonderful.
You want to come outside with me real quick?
Sure.
We're outside.
Wait. Olstead. 2 shots of Noble's Pace. And the great half orc bartender goes,
2 shots coming up.
and he slides them down. She takes them. She hands you one. To the expedition. To the echoes of the what?
Goes to the broken chain.
To the echoes of the broken chain. And to the tavern's end. No finer vessel has there been to yet crash horribly into a temple.
I'm sure it's the first tavern to.
The first tavern in the sky. Yes, tears. And she shoots it.
That's actually super cool. Yeah, so I want to step outside. I'm gonna look at the sphere. Right? Like
He looks right with you.
it's. I see my wife and my 2 children. I'm sure you see your sister.
I see my sister. I'm starting to see my father, but he's not dead.
Why?
That's how it works, right?
Seeing the people you lost. Yeah.
I've seen the face of every single fool that entered into the skyship's end in an attempt to hurt me.
I see people that I've killed recently. Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's not gonna be safe.
No.
It's not gonna be fun.
No.
People will die.
Most likely, yes.
You should stay at the ship when we get there.
Protect the crew.
Protect the crew. Protect the ship. We'll end all of this. Try to at least. And if it doesn't, if shit goes down, what I'm telling you is, don't be afraid to leave us behind. To get out.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Port Damali needs the Pendrada family. They don't need us, really. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Now let's drink.
Let's drink.
Can I saunter over, just oblivious to the conversation?
Yeah.
So I had this Melanie. I had this great idea.
Yes.
I had this great idea. You see, I actually own a share of the Sailor Breaker Inn.
Uh-huh.
And we have made a name for ourselves here as the Heroes of Otha. Maybe the Tavern's End and the Sailor Breaker Inn could get together and make a new brew themed after the echoes of the Broken Chain.
Well, if we live, then I will have Chef look into it.
Okay.
A business deal.
Yeah, would you mind speaking to the Tavern's owner?
Of course.
I feel like
Of course.
you're better suited.
No, that's fine. Yes, we'll do that. If we live.
Well, cheers to that.
Do you have a drink?
I'll have one, sure.
Oh, where does it go?
I don't drink it.
Oh, you just hold it?
It's more for the aesthetic.
Yes.
Ah, to blend in. I get it. I get it. He's... okay, let's...
Cheers!
Cheers! Yes.
That kid at the high school party with a red soda with water.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is.
I belong.
Everyone's like, no, he's...
Anybody else?
Ray's just sitting on like the outskirts by the fire outside, and then just sitting like away from everybody, petting Blaze, just taking things in.
Yeah.
Not really interacting with anybody.
He cuddles in.
Is there any of the adjudicators there?
Give me a perception check.
I'm not sure if it's their
I want
vibe.
to do something there.
Perception? That's going to be a 5.
Yeah, I'm done now.
5. Nope.
6.
After cooking with Jeff, I'm gonna like specifically make some plates for the party, and then for Mel and Brex, I'll take one to Mel, and I'm just gonna hand it to her, and I'll say, "Everything's gonna be okay." And I'm just gonna set it down as I make that eye contact with her, and then walk away.
All right. Looks good.
I'll find Brex, and I'll sit down with him to eat ours together.
Brex is maybe a cask deep. But
He's gone.
no, he's not. It's he's in a corner. He's in a corner. He's in the you two probably remember I said there was like a shady part for rogues in the
Day one, yeah.
that's where he is, where it's very, very dimly lit. He's over there. He's just kind of
Hey, Brex. Hey, I got
Hey, Superman.
I got
Hey,
some
how you
food for
doing? What you got?
Hey, I got some beef here. Some steak
Good.
for
You
us.
didn't cook it for me. Thank you.
You okay, man? You okay? There's been a lot going on lately.
I keep seeing my sisters.
Your sisters?
They are.
Oh, in the thing?
Yeah.
That's tough.
They tried to kill me, but
Yeah.
it's still fucking family.
Yeah.
I don't. How do you do it?
Not easy.
I know you're scared, right?
Oh, 100%. I've been thinking a lot lately. Oh.
Continue.
Okay. No, there's been a lot lately we've gone through with me and my new friends where we've had a lot of people's lives in our hands and we haven't saved everyone. And I don't know if it's worse when it is family or it is when it's a stranger, but when you're not able to save someone or you have to take the life of someone close to you, it's not easy. And I don't think you ever get over it.
Do you remember when that group of Ettins was traveling through the forest around Drusar?
Oh,
So they put that bounty out on them?
Yeah.
You remember when we hunted that one down? Oh, we didn't learn until after he was dying that he was just like a kid?
Yeah.
I see him every night. Both of his heads. They say it's okay.
They say it's okay?
They forgive me. But I don't think I can forgive myself. I miss when we was just hunting monsters, man. Just
It was simpler.
displace a beast. You don't have nightmares about them. That's a predator. It's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
But people,
For people. They have lives.
they're people.
I think it's. Oh.
Oh no. Continue.
I think. I'm not a smart person.
You're very smart. You're smart.
I've met people who are smarter, and I'm hanging with people that are smarter than me now. But I've learned that everyone has their own path, and when you have to deal with your own demons, the fights are easier with those loved ones. And you trust me, right?
I trust you. I love you. You're a brother.
I love you. You're my brother. And so when I say that you don't have to do this alone, you don't.
All right.
It's going to be tough tomorrow,
All right.
but we're doing it for each other.
I've never hit a ghost with a rock sword.
I punched a ghost and it didn't work. I don't like ghosts. I don't like ghosts.
You telling me my sword's not gonna do nothing?
My
She's got a name and everything.
I can punch ghosts now. I figured out how to do it.
How do I do that?
But it took some magic. So is your sword doesn't have any magic, does it?
No, I made it.
So okay.
It's a rock and a stick
That's
with
true.
rope.
Yeah, and it's too late to put magic on it. Then you know what? You fight the stuff that's real, and I'll fight the stuff that isn't.
All right. Oh, I can do that. And your friends will look after your friends?
Oh, we're all looking after each other.
They'll look after me?
100%. Your family.
All right. I can do it. I can.
Oh, okay.
He runs. And you hear the spew while he's sprinting away.
I'm just gonna sit at the table and eat there alone.
No.
What's the roof situation like?
The roof situation?
Yeah.
For the tavern?
Yeah.
It's a 2-story building, but it's a half story.
Yeah.
So like in the tavern proper, you can see straight up to the roof. And then the second story is like the half story, and it's got bedrooms and stuff there with like a railing and things like that. There's hanging really crude iron chandeliers. It's mainly lit by things on the first floor because it's a pain in the ass to put a ladder up, put candles up there, hope the wick burns long enough for it to be worth the time.
Right.
They did it for tonight, but that's because tonight's a party.
Whatever sounds from below, they are Buzz is just going to be kind of laying against the angle of it, kind of just enjoying the sounds of the party.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been avoiding, after the description to everybody, trying to stay focused, looking out into the mists at all. Didn't do it at the temple, didn't do it, and today's the day, so he's got I've got my drink there, and I was listening to the party. I'm just gonna stand up, walk to the other side, facing the mountain. I'm just gonna take it in for
Cool.
a first in a good long time.
Yeah. The first face you see is Alani Viter. Screaming. Blubbering as the blood spills out of her opened neck. You see your father? You see your mother in her deathbed? You see some of the friends you made along the way while running, whom you now know must be dead. You don't see Heinrich Alderlock.
I'm just gonna sit there, looking at them each in turn, taking it in, thanking those who have helped me, smiling at my father, taking a swig and spitting at the rest, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
Cool.
Or at least back to the town. I'll go in early. That's interesting.
You know, I think Sirmon's the only one who hasn't actually looked in to see what faces he sees in the thing.
It showed you the people being.
You have.
I was trying to remember just now.
Then I don't. There's the demon. No, because when we were at the bridge, you guys went down to the bridge.
I think I'm the only one who
Saw people. Saw people.
Yeah, I remember.
Saw
Yeah.
too.
gray race.
He went down.
No, that wasn't
it was only you and I that were.
Yeah, you're right. It was the people of Lathyrus.
Oh, was it?
I'm
The
talking about smoke with faces.
the crowd starts to thin out of those who are not in for the whole revelry. But then others begin to go closer in. The fires are burnt brighter. You hear the music begin to be played. People start singing along as the celebration enters into that final phase where it is just nothing but camaraderie, communication, shared memory making, and anticipation. And as the song picks up from the crowd in the background, that's where we'll come back after our break. You are watching The Veiled Light, Episode 35, The Expedition, the beginning of a new story arc. If you've made it this far, thank you so much for joining us. Please hit like and subscribe down below for more adventures. Be sure to stay tuned. Now, have some memes.
I cast Healthy Sleep Cycle.
Do you like watching painting time lapses? Want to look at this low resolution photo of Hot Pot? Do you want to know how I got pneumonia? Or just what the hell is going on inside Tyler's head? Behind the scenes of The Veiled Light in person, coming soon after this episode airs. Be sure to subscribe, or you'll fucking miss it.
Oh, yes, Daddy. Whisper sweet nothings in my ear. What is it? What do you have to say?
You could be touched like this if only you hit subscribe.
Subscribe, Daddies.
Thank you.
Hey! Hey! We're back. Welcome back from the break. When last we left off, we got into our feels, both good and bad and sideways and kinky. All at the Sailor Breaker Tavern and Brewery with the boys.
The boys.
The morning of the 14th dawns. All of you have another long rest, not that you have to push any buttons. But there's one final death roll that must be made.
Off on the 14th? You want to do it?
I'll do it.
Oh,
You don't want the hard metal one?
No.
do you want the thump?
Is that 100?
69.
69.
Nice and also not nice.
And also, oh no.
Because it's dead people.
No.
Cool.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot.
With a 69, the total number of dead in the Othamore region as a result of the Blood-Eye Blight is 1,095.
God damn.
Out of 6,000.
How many dimes is that to revive everyone?
Too many.
Thousands upon thousands.
That's a lot of diamonds.
Hella.
Yeah, they've also been
Hella
hella dead.
Hella
You
diamonds.
say 1,090 what?
1,095.
Scientifically,
Is this
the metric
confirmed
hell.
dead or is this the missing dead?
These are the dead that will be found.
Okay.
This will be the total count. Cool. The dawn rises. Those of you in rooms with illusory windows see sunlight peeking through them. Unless you stayed the night at the Sailor Breaker, that's up to you. All that you know is that at the crack of dawn, the meeting begins at the military wharf of the Stark Docks, where you will be meeting with the Judicators and your crew and some mercenaries to determine just what the actual hell you're going to be doing. So, got everybody clicking clacking. What's up? What are we doing?
Everyone's choosing what dice they want to use for this.
This is gonna be important. I'm also
think we're there
roll,
early,
I'm gonna do
right?
my rolls in the morning.
We're there early? Like we just all bound together? Yeah.
Yeah. We'll head out together.
Yeah.
Cool. You make your way to the dockmaster of the military wharf. You are motioned in by a Zalezo and a Bastion guard who allow you to enter into the complex. You see people are there already. You see a group of various mercenaries, people in leathers, hides, some with plate, some with cuirasses or other makeshift pieces, just looking to be put on the expedition to hopefully make some money. You do not see the Judicators, you do not see the priest Alfred Gilbert. You do see Melanie and you do see the crew.
How's our ship look?
For the most part, fixed, at least from what you can see. You've spent the last days tirelessly working on it. Hopefully it'll hold. We'll see.
Yeah, I make my way on the boat.
God, no doubt. No doubt.
Into the dockmaster's office.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Yeah. You enter into a wooden office, and it has multiple desks that line the walls, with a staircase in the center leading up to the second floor, and then leading from there to the third floor. One of the Zalezo inside says, "They're upstairs. Go on." And going upstairs, you hear Melanie Pendrada going, "So, what exactly are the possibilities of us dying horrifically on such a journey as this?" And you hear Priest Alfred Gilbert go,
Oh, well, they could be huge or little. Part of the fun is finding out.
as you all walk up into this chamber. You see all of your crew is up there. Some of the leaders of the mercenary groups that were outside are up there, haggard-looking folk. You also see the 2 Judicators in their full armor. The Judicator of Pelor has a full metallic face mask covering his face. It is the exact same armor composition as the chest piece, greaves, shoulders, and everything that he wears. The other one, the lithe elven one, the Judicator of the Archheart, she has a half mask. It is a blind man's wrap that covers the top of her head from her nose up. And that's it. She also, you notice people motion to her or speak to her, and she never looks back. She just talks.
As we walk in and hearing the end of that conversation, I'm going to say, well, it's never 0, but we're going to be with each other the whole way.
Oh, good, yes. The echoes of the broken
Chain.
Interesting.
Hey.
And the Ray. Hello, Ray. And it's the servant of the Stormlord. There he is. I'm so. Well, you'll be at the bow of the ship with me, riding the lightning as Pelor and Bahamut, the Archheart, and your Stormlord watch over us.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wonderful. I've always wanted somebody to hold me out over the bow of a skyship as we enter into danger, and you seem strong enough to do it. Hello, undead thing. Oh, and then Luxodon, and
Afraid. How are you?
I'm well.
Wake memory.
So lovely.
I don't believe I get. Oh, I did. Yes. Yes.
Yes, I'm a practitioner of the arcane, but that is okay. All are welcome on this expedition. We need as many souls as possible.
Souls?
People. Warriors, valiant hearts.
I need to know if there's going to be ghosts or not.
There probably will be. Hella ghosts, as the youth say.
All right, then I need to rethink how we're going into this fight.
As he says that, the large Judicator steps forward and puts a hand on his shoulder, and he goes,
Oh, right. To business. We need to begin the meeting, so I will call for the Dockmaster to get out of his own office so that we may use it. Please, in the name of all the divines, depart.
You see this haggard man in workman's clothes, covered in ink on his fingers from writing various documents of the ships coming and going and their cargoes and whatnot. He simply gives a curt nod and he departs, closing the doors at the base of the stairway that allow you to this floor behind him. So you are all here as Judicator Tython, the large one, walks forward, takes a small metal sphere of silver and places it in the middle of the Dockmaster's table and says, Lumos. And it lights into an illusory image of the floating temple in the sky, surrounded by various layers of hazy shadow energy, and you do see lightning dancing across it, that greenish lightning. As he nods and steps back, Offrey Jobert goes, Oh, see, yes, it seems that our mapping on Griffinback has worked out well for us. We've been able to determine the full shape and size of the temple. We still do not know to whom this temple was built, but we assume, we're thinking Loth? Maybe? If it came from the Underdark, there's a possibility that the webs of secrets may have lifted it from the ground. We're not sure.
News of the emergence apparently seems to be still in the Underdark. At least recent reports.
The emergence? Tell me, what is this emergence of which you speak of?
Oh, I thought it was more common knowledge. Loth's creatures come out from the deeps, fight with those in the Underdark, and then if they're not held back, will break into the surface, wreaking, I'm imagining, some degree of havoc.
My goodness, my goodness. That is something that Vasselheim has not known, but I appreciate you telling me, and we will have to figure out, he motions towards the elfin woman, exactly why we do not know that.
While he continues the conversation going forward, can I observe the adjudicators and see if they have their eyes on anybody in particular?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Well, one of them. And then,
Well, just, I mean, they can still move.
you said the adjudicator's name is
Python.
Python. And then,
Python with a T.
gotcha, Python with the D. And then, what was he wearing? Was he the one in
the
blue?
man.
Full golden armor.
Gotcha, he's gold, okay.
It's an 18.
And Allura.
An 18.
Laura's blind.
Tython is not Laura. Tython is scanning the entire chamber, not locking eyes with anyone specifically. Judicator Alyssa. It's spelled oddly. Let me see if I can find it for you.
ISSA.
Hold on. Let me find it for you. We have time. We're in person.
So we have Allura, Typhon.
Oh, sorry. Yin. Why?
What?
Judicator Yin.
That's the blind one?
Of the Archart?
Yep. Oh my god. Yalasa. I'm so
I
sorry.
was like, Yin didn't say
Why-
I thought it was a longer name.
YLASSA.
That explains the lesson on the first
I
one.
was confused with Timekeeper Yin.
Yeah.
YLASSA. She's the one with a very powerful bow at her back.
And she's the one who's blind?
She's the one that seems blind. Although with your
She's
I
not.
don't think
with your
she's blind.
inside check, she's staring directly at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. She ain't blind.
But it is.
It's a fake blindness. That's ableism.
Yikes. You say she's human or she's not?
She's an elf.
Elf, that's what it was. You mentioned earlier.
So you've mapped out the outside of where we need to go in. And we have no information on the inside, right?
No, the certified is that they. No offense to you, Captain Duna. And Captain Duna nods. And new Captain Stryla Manu, congratulations, Stryla.
I joined in on that.
She nods at you. Thank you. I'm honored. My first mission will be probably my hardest.
Well, chin up, darling. What did you ask?
So we know the outside. We have no information.
Yes, we don't know the inside. We go, listen, with the Zelezo, again, no offense to Captain Duna, and a new Captain Monu, you sent scouting parties in, and they died horrifically. You remember that?
So
that
how
powerful paladin of the storm lord.
How are we getting through again?
Typhon?
And Tython produces a chest of cherry wood inlaid with steel in the structure with 3 different locks, and he whispers words into each of the locks, and they open for him. And opening it, inside the chest there are 3 different censors, like you would burn incense in, connected to beautiful platinum chains.
Well, with these, the prime censors of protection, as long as you are within 30 feet of one of us, and as long as it is active, no evil can touch you. You will be quite safe.
That'll cover the whole ship?
30 feet.
The 3 of them might if we position people in a good way.
We have to have these active the whole time we're there.
Yes, we will activate them the moment the ship lifts off, so that you all can get used to the feeling. It's rather odd, kind of staticky.
Do we have a plan in case these fail or stop working or get taken away?
Pray?
Death.
Death and pray.
Hope that the divines are with us, and that my powerful adjudicators, Typhon and Yalasa, have strong grips. Yes.
Oh, so the talk of splitting up into 3 groups.
Well, we'll split up upon landing.
Okay.
Well, then we will grant to you one of them. I assume you will be this group of people that came in together, and then another group will be the mercenaries who, to their commanders, I greet, and then the other group will be us.
And do we have a goal of where we're landing? Can you point it out?
Well, we're trying to land. We're trying to land somewhat far from the rather large statues that seem to be emitting the terrible curse that is affecting the island. We're trying to land somewhere on the grass, of which there is some.
Can I look up through this like imagery to see if there is like a good, like a best location to land?
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Ooh, I'm good at that.
Do you have any information on what the curse does to anybody?
Oh, yes, we did autopsies. It kills you badly and slowly over a long period of time. It like sucks you dry. It's crazy, right? Remember the corpses? The corpses? And you, the paladin of the Stormlord, who remembers?
It was on above the table that was like it damaged his very soul, right?
It like sucked life out of him.
Oh,
He said part of the soul was missing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it was.
23.
Well,
Looking
it-
for the best place to land.
Oh, I see you're pointing to some of the good places, yes.
Yeah, I think these are probably our best, or like we have the most room for a crash landing.
You see one, it looks like a cherry blossom garden.
Ooh, that'd be soft.
You also see one that looks like it used to be a dockyard. That for skyships. And then you also see another one, and it's like a large square, like town square assembly.
Yeah, so it'd be like plenty of room.
Oh, that would be rough, but we can put down or at least hover there and then disembark our fine ship.
Did your Griffin Riders have any trouble when they were scanning the area?
Well, they stayed out of the hellish death place. Yes. And then we sent them back to Vasselheim. They have important things to do on Isilra. While still many followers of... I won't say his name, but they've spread out throughout the continent, and we still have to hunt them down, eyeless freaks.
So, I want to ask now, when we get in, is the priority to try and take down the veil? Like if we find the source of what's putting it up, to take it down first and then investigate the rest, or is it investigate the rest and that's a secondary?
That's a question for you all.
Our primary concern is this. Our group, the servants of the prime deities, you could come with this if you want. Our group will hunt the source of this evil and destroy it in the name of all that is divine. The rest of you groups, I assume the mercenary companies will split up or whatever, will spread out throughout the temple trying to find what the hell it is.
Okay, so you're taking the veil.
Oh, yes, we are taking the veil.
So that's good. We don't have to worry about that then. And we get a protection thing?
Yes, you do. The mercenaries do. They'll have to stick together. They hate that. You know mercenaries. And then we will have one.
Okay.
It will be great.
And then once the veil is taken down, we can not use these anymore. They'll be
Wait,
not necessarily useless.
leave people on the ship, are we not?
It looks like that's not the plan anymore.
Leave people on the ship.
To protect the ship.
Oh, what
I
a
guess that's not
bother.
an option,
What a
is it?
bother. What a bother. Shit. We only brought 3. These are divine artifacts of most holy Vasselheim.
We can't leave.
There's a large amount of crew. Do you have no way that you...
Well, you know what we could do? We could leave the mercenaries with them. And then it would only be 2 groups, your group and my group. And if we were to do that, then we adjust our goals. All of us will try to find a way to destroy the
I think
veil.
Chef would be part of the group left behind. I can leave. We
I think
can ask
it's-
Rex to stay with Chef as
I
well.
think and also depending on any threats seen our way, perhaps the ship could be left unattended, and the crew could be,
Split.
for better or for worse, distributed amongst the people, whatever the safest option would be. But if we are
We'll have to make an immediate assessment to see if there's anything there that might attack the ship.
all on the way,
or on the way. Because if that is an option, I think we have to keep people with the ship.
Yeah, it is a
That
priority
is our
to keep people
only
with the ship.
exit.
Yeah, correct. It is
I would.
We stay flexible.
We stay flexible. Personally, if it comes down to it, I'd prefer to have two groups.
2 groups and 1 on the ship.
That's the direction.
I
would
think
lean.
that's how I feel, unless we can immediately guarantee that there is no danger to the ship.
If things go poorly, we may need to use the ship and leave.
Yeah.
Hopefully it makes it there in one piece.
Well, our experts
We're
are pretty confident.
We've
in
been
its
working on it the
construction.
past few days.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. You understand, Vasselheim could not risk the potential expense of a 35,000 gold piece ship for this expedition, hence the acquisition of your fine vessel.
Yeah, that is much too
Yes,
costly.
yes, I remember signing the work order myself.
Did you?
The man in charge of designing it cried tears, thinking of how fine a ship he would make. And when I showed him the schematics for the ship we were going to use for the expedition, he about died.
Oh, he must have been so impressed by his design.
No,
How long ago was that? For a chance.
not very long, about a week.
Your fine vessel there. How long ago did you have a design?
Oh, it's original construction.
When was its maiden voyage?
2 years after the incident. Maybe 3.
He's as old as quite.
It was.
Old as dirt.
It was after the Titan was stopped. We issued the order for more skyships to protect the city.
So that was like mighty.
Yeah-ish.
Yeah.
No?
No.
That's Vox Machina.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Vox Machina? Is that
After
the end,
Vecna
right?
brought
The end. Yeah.
Okay.
Spoilers.
I mean, no.
So that's the plan then? 2 groups? Leave one behind the ship?
Good.
We'll make an assessment when we land. I
If
think, but
the-
yes, I think I'm leaning towards 2 out, 1 on the ship.
But if it's smooth sailing, and there's no threats, and the very air itself is more perilous, perhaps there's better shelter inside.
There's.
Above the table here, how big is Chef?
He's big
He
as
is
shit.
Bigger than
Like-
me.
He's twice the size of Saruman.
Yeah, so like, is he?
He's
like,
easily he's
and
1,400 pounds and he's a 10 by 10 square. He's a large creature.
He would be like a 5 by 5, like 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah.
so okay, so he'd be like 25. 'Cause I'm
Maybe-
wondering if we're gonna have issues fitting him inside the 30-foot radius, like mechanically.
I think he
Not
would
if
have to
he's
be the one
holding
to
it.
hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it'd be fine.
And then we'd all be like grabbing a leg.
I don't
if it
think
came down
I
to
don't
it?
think we're hanging out with
Don't
Chef.
bring League in here.
Yeah, we're not
Rounding
hanging out with
a
Chef.
lane.
Chef would be hanging out with
No,
the
grabbing-
mercenaries,
grabbing a leg.
Brex, and
Oh.
maybe like Melanie and stuff like that. So
grabbing a leg.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I think like above table, we're a group, and I think that's it. And then it's the mercenaries, Chef, Brex, Melanie, and
I was
then
gonna say
Yeah,
maybe
this
we
is-
bring some of our crew into it, into ours.
Into ours.
think so.
This is the part of the anime arc where you go on an expedition with other teams like yourself.
Yeah, I think we determine it.
The Shibuya incident.
Yeah.
If there's threats in the air, then we
Yeah.
have to bring them.
Kill them.
If there's not, then we get to keep them. But we can't know until we're on the road.
I want to.
Sky.
I would like to have it known now that we are doing our best to bring everyone home.
Yes.
But you gotta be realistic, that's not
I understand
100%.
that has to be.
I'm with you, but I just
top
want
of
to.
mind.
With
And when I say this, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
looking
100%.
at you guys. I'm actually looking more like him and the adjudicators. Like, not like direct eye contact, but I'm keeping longer eye contact
The presence.
on you and the two of getting everyone home.
When he says that, do the adjudicators do anything?
The 2 armored ones do nothing.
Off it goes.
You agree?
I believe that the threat of the growing veil is more dangerous than the lives of those who are sent to destroy it.
We have
And that no matter what we do, success must be our first goal. And that the saving of all lives possible must be secondary to succeeding on our mission. How many opportunities do you think there will be for an expedition of this sort to this place? What if the size of this veil of terrible cursed energy were to triple in the morning? Quintuple? What if it grew by the size of entire regions? We must put success first. But I understand your gentle heart, my friend, and I share in your hope that as long as the people of this wonderful mission are serving the will of the primes, like you, then we will succeed.
I just nod my head.
In your lengthy service to Bahamut.
Lengthy service?
Yes, to Bahamut.
My darling, I'm only 54.
I thought he was like an old guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was like 8.
I don't know why you think he's like 400 years old.
It sounds like he's a bumbling old man.
He's a funky guy.
Yeah, but I don't think he was ever indicated that he's like.
It's
super
part of the
sweet.
joke.
Got you. Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah, he's a normal dude.
Okay, I thought he was old as dirt. Well, how long have you served Bahamut for?
37 years.
It's quite.
Since I was a young man.
Have you ever seen something of this nature before?
Oh, yes, about 22 years ago.
And what was the sort? What happened with that?
Well, it was the incident at Vasselheim. The city was besieged.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I was a young paladin of the Bahamut then, just a little servant of the divines, a griffin rider of Vasselheim. I got to swoop down and cut off this cultist's head. It's really fun. If you come at them from the right side, they can't see you because they've taken the right eye out. It's a good thing to know.
Just a quick thing with the masked guy. There's no chance that he's hiding like a cultist. He's a cultist, right?
Don't say.
It'd be so many ways to.
We notice any like the holes from the mask of the sleeper?
Give me a perception check.
Happens if you say so.
The sky shakes and a bunch of shit happens.
17.
17?
Yeah.
You notice there's some chafe lines around the leather that holds the mask in place because he holds it there pretty snugly. You do see some of the condensation on the metal of him breathing out through the grill that covers his mouth. You don't see any wounds that would indicate, this was fucking nailed to his skull at some point. So you don't see any signs.
And nothing on
But no, if you say
Yolissa?
the sky
Nope.
shakes,
Okay.
like,
You can see most of her face too. You see this whole part. There's nothing down here.
Okay.
Just hair.
ooh, that would be interesting.
Then, shall we?
I think we're ready.
Yes, I think we shall. May the gods bless his valiant effort. Yes, yes. We will pray to the Stormlord for us. And you, I'll pray to Bahamut, but you could help.
Yeah.
That's fine.
A dwarven man in heavy armor comes forward and slams an axe down and he goes, "Fuck it! Just let us go.
Okay, that's fine.
We know what we're getting paid for.
No.
350 gold each. If we die, yeah. I've prayed to a god once before. Maybe they'll take me.
Were you paid up front, or is it after?
Half up front, half later.
I see.
And you have the gold that you were paid on you?
No, I stored it away so you could loot it off my body.
That's wise.
That's kind of why I was asking.
Some sort of like Deadpool in case you know.
NPCs have chests too. Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go off to your cute little the ship.
I think we should aim for the docks if we're trying to land.
Docks is just too convenient.
You think so?
What's the area that's closest to the temple?
Good question.
Oh yeah, out of those three, what was the closest to the temple?
The closest to the temple,
Cherry Blossom.
the Cherry
Square.
Blossom Garden.
Crashland?
No, it's soft.
No, it's
Cherry Blossoms are soft.
Trees?
Yeah, trees, full trees.
Yeah.
You could theoretically.
I think Dock is ideal. Cherry Blossom is secondary. Town Square is like last ditch effort.
Yeah, Town Square is like.
It really just depends on how our ship holds up.
Unless we want to be in the thick of it right away.
I think the closest possible will be the best case.
I don't think I want to go.
I would rather have a safe landing with a little bit further away than taking a rough landing to get a little closer.
The problem is the
Environmental.
Yeah,
a safe landing.
the skyship harbor is just
have
too
to fight
convenient
more
for me.
fights that will.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like it's a trap.
It's
But
just
at
too
the same
convenient.
time, if we ruin our ship landing because we went for the harder landing.
All right, all aboard. Chef, lower the ramp, please. Great. The mercenary companies, you can go down to the bilge on the second floor. All of you, if you could stay on the first floor with me. And the adjudicators will be here, and it'll be fine. Yes. Wait. Do we have anchors?
Who?
Do we have anchors?
Plaza, there was something you threw overboard, right?
Well, those are traditional.
Ties.
Oh, that's what it was.
I would say the hooks and pulleys would be probably as much.
I mean, you got me and Chef. We could figure something.
Way anchor! Away we go!
You could cast Featherfall on us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Chef could land on the ground and pull the ship in.
Okay. Melanie goes to the steering wheel. And she very roughly and slams the shit into the dock. And then she goes, oh, I'm sorry about that. We're going this way. And the ship,
great.
begins to lift off.
Here's Sana up next to her. It's like, you've piloted or captained a ship before?
No. Well, the way here, but that was a straight line, Baza.
I would love to offer you any assistance that you would need.
Well, then stand right here.
I just have water vehicles.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. As the ship lifts up out of the water, it begins to make its way to the temple in the distance. The glowing light from the green lightning begins to go brighter in the flashes in your eyes as the tavern's end makes its way towards your final destination. As the ship begins to approach the wall of the veil, the air grows cold and quiet. Birds, you don't see them. Animals below, you don't hear them. The ship is a good 1,000 feet in the air. The wind is beginning to cool from the hot of the Othamore Valley to the chill of the mountain range nearby blowing at this level. All right, adjudicators, I think the time has come to bless these censors and keep us safe. You watch as each of the adjudicators pulls out a diamond about the size of their fist, places it into the censer, lays holy oil on it, mutters for a minute, and then you watch as the diamond turns to steam, which begins to fall out continuously from the prime censer. And then you watch as each of the adjudicators begins to swing it back and forth, the steam emitting out into a perfect 30-foot circle around them. One stays in the rear, one stays amidships, and one stays to the fore. For near complete coverage of the vessel, Melanie looks at Malverda and goes, "Go down and make sure people are inside the weird steam coming through the wood. We don't want people to die, do we?" Cool, you go down there too.
Yeah, I'm running through and getting everyone in the right spots.
I'm getting as close to the front as possible. I guess we're gonna.
So you can call Joubert over?
No, not at all. I might throw him over by accident.
The ship breaches the veil. It starts pushing into the darkness and shadow, and you watch as dances into the hull of the ship, bracketing itself down and around the wood before continuing on, leaving a scorch behind as Melanie and the entire crew on hand go, "Oh, well, then nobody said it would be safe." As the ship continues forward, you begin to hear wails from all around, the wails of a torrential wind, but also voices, soft voices, crying out for their parents, praying to their gods, saying that they are sorry, the voices of the dying as they express their final thoughts. The ship stops midair on the hull in the Vale.
Like in the middle of the veil or past it?
In the middle of the Vale.
Are there any voices I recognize?
Give me a perception check.
From our knowledge, from what he told us about his meeting with Astoriel, can
Probably
we assume
what-
that these people are the dying people of Lathyrus, as the city calls?
You can assume these are the people that have died, whether it be Lathyrus or Otho or whoever.
Just souls.
They're coming here.
So is the veil like bisecting the ship? Like we're stuck between?
Yeah,
It's like a thick curtain of fog
Gotcha. Okay.
that the ship has to sail through, like a nebula,
We're stuck in
before it can get through. And it's reached a point where the ship simply stops.
Just looking at the chunks of Broomstone, there's a continued arcane charge in them.
Yeah.
And are the sails pulled taut, or are they hanging
No,
flat?
they hang listless.
What do you see as we look over the edge and look around the ship?
Give me a perception check.
What are the adjudicators doing?
Adjudicators, Yulasa has her bow out, and she's knocking an arrow that seems to be glowing with the light of the sun. And then Tython's pulled his sword, and it is wreathed in white flame.
Oh, that's cool. Also, fuck him. But
I don't know what they're doing. No,
14.
14?
Yeah.
Well, you see a mound of souls. Many hundreds and thousands are beginning to crawl up the side of the ship.
I'm gonna yell at your girl and be like, "Did you expect this to happen?"
I didn't expect anything. This is wonderful, wonderful. I'm so happy to be here.
do we have any kind of magic that can push us further, like just through, like a wind or?
were you seeing the souls like grabbing onto the bottom of the hull?
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Oh,
Souls are coming up.
Thousands of them. Like the zombies in the World War Z movie,
have
which is not as good as the book.
Oh boy. But that's how. Okay.
Oh,
that's
so the
fine.
veil has grabbed us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stopping us from going through.
I can punch a ghost, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
I'm gonna try to peer over the edge and try to shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, cool. Give me an attack roll.
I'm gonna try to miss the ship, but actually hit a ghost.
Yeah.
That's going to be. I think that's gonna be 6.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 17.
Well,
I
it's
think.
any that can see or hear.
Yeah.
I'll write it down.
Yeah. I mean, I can do that or do something.
Yeah,
more
it's actually
This
going
only
to be
makes them run away.
14. Sorry.
14?
Yeah, 14.
Okay, yeah. No, you hit one of the ghosts, they dissipate, and then reform.
Gotcha.
And continue holding onto the ship.
Magic doesn't seem to work. At least not mine.
And you watch them start piling up
We need to figure
and
out.
climbing over each other.
I'm going to go under the hull and cast Turn Undead.
Okay.
Or do the Channel Divinity Turn Undead.
Yeah.
So, 30 feet around me, Wisdom saving throw 15.
Do I need to make a Wisdom saving throw?
No.
We've always not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
I was like,
Cool. You channel Bahamut's light, and it pushes through like a pulse, and the ship and continues on. She goes, "Full speed, full speed,
Thank God.
Maybe altitude. Maybe
altitude.
Maybe altitude.
With the veils above and below.
But they were coming from below.
They were coming from everywhere. I
Maybe
don't
we
know.
get there quick. It doesn't
As long as
matter.
we get
Yeah,
full
just
speed,
full-
yeah, full speed.
Full speed. And you watch as a rolling torrent of these spirits begins to come up like a great hand, and it comes and it slams down through the ship. And as it slams through the ship, all of you feel bitter cold pass through you as the spirits push through your bodies. But then you see numerous spirits are clinging on to the center mass of the ship, and you watch as it.
I'm punching the shit out of anything I see that's next to me.
Cool. Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
But first, Justin, can you retrieve the tavern's end, please?
Oh, sick. Okay.
There it is.
Let's go, baby.
So, to start with, the mid-mast is down.
Damn, indeed.
But this is Broomstone.
Oh my god, the fact that the mast is just chilling.
Yeah, right. Just
That's
on the stairs and everything.
Perfect. On the square, on the 5 foot square. Thank you. Alfred Jobert. Up here. Melanie Pendrada. At the wheel. Baza. Next to her. Judicator Tython, the midships. And Judicator Ilasa at the fore. Your crew. Tal.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Malrida, near the stairs. Iron Cheeks, near the office.
Damn, we need him way away.
Too many people.
Stryla, near the forecastle office thing. Front.
People are gonna die.
Biscuits,
Should be honest.
biscuits, chips, and let's not forget Chef.
Yes! Wait, can I see Chef real quick? Sorry, Chef's my best.
As for the rest of you, put yourselves where you believe you would be.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so I said I was in the front,
Jeff.
like to see. So I think
Oh wait, Brex?
Watch the mask.
Is Brex on here as well? Or no?
Rex is below decks.
Well, okay.
I feel like I'd be like center deck. So I'd be like,
Midships.
Did something fall?
We picked it up.
I don't think so. I think I already got it.
Oh,
We
okay.
picked it up. I know that I would be center.
Yeah, I'd be center ship. I'd be probably far side from Zeromon. So towards us.
No, in center ship.
So center ship.
Same plane as me, just, yeah. close to me.
opposed to me.
Where was going underneath?
Stairs. That are on the stairs.
Either one. Yeah. So I
This ship is cool, dog.
It's fucking sick.
Oh yeah. We got to give a shout out. This was painted by Linnea Hoover, who is a in-person player of mine here in Arizona. She did a fucking great job. And then the little gibbons, such as railing, doors, stuff like that, were then subsequently painted by Justin. Thank you.
Good stuff. And you 3D printed this?
No, I bought this a long time ago.
Okay.
With that dragon on the front?
That's Bob.
Cool. Rising up here at the rear of the ship, you see a visage of shadow and nightmare take form as a horrific spirit rises up, and also a fore ship here, another one also rises up. You also see apparating across the deck, appearing behind you two, are these spirits here, also painted by Justin. Good stuff. And then amidships here. Here.
Where's the one that I need dead
Here. Because you don't know how to paint that one.
I struggled with one.
Here.
I was gonna say, if there's any help you need.
That's way too much.
Not blaze up there. Yeah.
Got a lot.
And here.
You're like, what's going up there?
Okay, let's start with y'all's initiatives. 25 to 20.
30-20.
Dirty 20 Ceramon.
21.
21 Baza.
At least y'all real good.
20 to 15.
16.
16. 15 to 10. And damn, Velcius is really. Velcius, what you call?
2.
2. My guy, that initiative is
Lower than 4.
beautiful.
Rolling so low.
I'm on initiative too.
It's been this dice.
Yeah, there's no surprise round, obviously, but.
People within 30 feet of you can't be surprised.
I think it's. Double check it out. Yeah, 30. But it's not a surprise round, so.
I wonder if I can Eldritch Box it.
I'm gonna try to not use any divine power in front of homegirl. Or I might.
That's kind of jacked, right? He's like, we need the bit.
Okay, I need you to write this down.
Yeah.
Galliard, Melanie Pendrada will act on your turn.
Okay.
Chef will act on Ceramon's turn. Hal will act on Ray's turn. Baza, Malrida will act on your turn. Iron Cheeks will act on your turn.
Yes.
And then Stryla will act after Galliard. Viscus will act after Baza.
So I have Malrida and Viscus.
Viscus.
And I'm managing Iron Cheeks.
He goes after your turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not running him. He just goes after your turn.
We get their character sheets.
That's kind of what I was wondering.
If I had more time, we would have, but cool. Lit. The Nightmare Shades go first. Well, there are enemies there. Cool. I need a from Baza, and I'll handle from Baza. I'll deal with Offreed. You roll Melanie.
Okay.
A dexterity saving throw.
Galliard's on the other ship. Well, the other instance.
Oh, what did you get?
20.
20. Okay.
You rolled a 4.
4. Lit. Cool.
I was trying to see what those were wasted good.
It's just shadow.
It was like a 6, a 5, and a 2. We can't get 520s in a row.
Not everybody can. Everybody can.
That's wild.
Galliard, write down that Melanie has 58 total hit points, please.
58?
Yep. And that her AC is 15. Baza, you're the only one that succeeded. Well, actually, no. You and Offreed both succeeded. So you're going to take 3d6 psychic damage. For you, it'll be halved. 8, 2. 10 points of psychic damage, 5 for Baza. If you failed, which is Melanie, her movement is halved. Her movement is 30 feet.
Okay,
It's halved. It's halved until the end of their next turn.
The end of the Shades next turn?
The end of their next turn.
Okay.
From the end of the target's next turn. Next is the other Nightmare Shade. Who's over here? That is.
He barely misses it.
All three. Chef. I need dexterity saving throws. Who's over there?
I got Chef.
Chef, the bow woman, and Galliard.
Oh, are they within 10 feet of me?
Yulissa.
Oh, Ulasa is.
Oh, it's +4 for her.
What does Chef add?
Oh, I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Alright, Chef.
Would it save you time to screenshot and
I was
send?
gonna say, yeah, you just want to send them to it?
No, I don't have chefs. It's fine.
Okay.
Chef adds -1.
Yeah, so 15 for Chef.
Cool, he just succeeds. Chef has 75 health.
So, that's it?
I rolled a 24. It's like level 2.
What?
Right,
24.
he's just big.
24. Cool, you succeed. You're gonna take 3d6 psychic damage, halved. That's 8. 9 points of psychic damage. You take 4.
What is Chef's AC just to say?
15.
That makes sense.
Yulasa's chilling.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he takes 4 as well, right?
If you succeeded, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, Baza, you're up. With Ceramon on deck.
Okay.
I'll look at Alfred. Do you want the big guys or the little guys?
I want everyone. Go for someone, I'll go for the other.
You're scary. I'm going to Blade Song. Bonus action. I am going to strike out
with the screaming scimitar at the shrieker at my back. So I'll move 10 feet.
Okay.
Or 5 feet.
Go for it.
And just turn me. And I will.
Great.
Check. That is a 15.
15. What that boy? 15 hits.
Well, there's gonna be one. It was plus 2d4 psychic damage.
2d4 plus 4.
I gotta put it in a real quick. Got it.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 2.
Sorry. So it's gonna be a 5.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. That's 8 slashing damage plus 7 psychic damage
Okay.
plus rhyme strike 6 cold damage.
Okay. Cool. Yep. You feel the weapon takes purchase.
Cool. All right. Again. Do the same.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 8.
That doesn't hit.
Well,
That no hit.
okay. This turn.
Sermon, you're up. With Galliard as the next player, not the next person.
By the way, you said after my turn, Malrita and Biscus.
Oh, Malrida and Biscus. Biscus is going to try to flee to go get below decks.
Which one's Biscus?
He's the turtle. Yeah, he's going to try to flee to the broken mask and try to go through the... You see the stairs printed on the deck there?
Yeah.
He's going to try to go down there.
He's gonna crawl under the.
Yeah.
He's just trying to leave.
So run him over there. Let's see if he can... Oh, yeah. He's able to... And he pushes himself through there. I'll take Viscus. What a help he was. There we go.
That's crazy.
I'm glad I painted that mini for this. Malrida is going to turn to the nearest ghost soldier, which is that one over there by Galliard. Or, sorry, by Oz. And she is going to go... She's going to say that cliched shit. She's going to go, well, have at thee, bitch. Cool. Roll. Who has Malrida? Roll d20. Five. Lid. She right through it, and it just looks at her. She goes, oh, shit. Well, we're in this. And she's standing her ground. Cool. Sherman, it's you. Yes.
Does it look like Chef has a magical weapon? Like, is this Butcher Cleave? Okay, cool.
You saw him using this shit last night
Yeah, okay, that's what I
on the cow.
That's what I figured. And mechanically, my fear of ghost, I have disadvantage on attacks. That's what we decided on. Okay. Fuck. Siramon is just scared shitless as ghosts are popping up out of nowhere. And that one right there in front of me, I'm just going to instinctively start punching.
Okay, go for it.
There is no reaction other than fight. Disadvantage, that'll be 17 on the first hit.
That just hits.
That was cocked. 2, so 8 on the second hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, so I'll do damage on the first one. And I'm just scared shitless. Just start swinging midair like that. That'll be 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will.
Cool. Yeah, you punch it and it goes.
Okay, they can be hurt, guys. They can be hurt. They're not. They're not those ghosts.
But then you punch it in the armor, and the armor stops you like it's wearing armor.
Okay, never mind. It takes a little bit more. And I'm going to all flurry of blows to try and hit him 2 more times.
Go for it.
That's a 16 to hit.
That just hits.
And that one on the second hit. So
That does not hit.
That one will not hit.
Who could have thought?
10 points of damage on the second hit.
Lit. Cool.
And then I'm going to just yell at Chef. Chef, maybe help with the mast?
Cool. Jeff will go, okay. And he's gonna dash. And as he leaves that ghost range, he'll get attack of opportunity. The spectral glaive passes through the wood just where Chef's foot was. As he sprints full 40 plus 40 movement.
He's getting
there. Yep.
He's there. Just through the ghost.
And he runs up with his the hug look. And he runs up and he just and on his turn he will try to do things. And next, he burned his action.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah, sure.
Next is Offrey Gilbert.
I'm actually crazy excited.
No, for sure.
You better do something.
I was wondering which adjudicator would go first as far as
Gorillas in the Mist is going to be some sort of monstrosity.
It's perfect. Cool. He goes.
He also just turns undead.
He goes. I'm sorry about this. And he starts praying, and he goes, "Give it to your bodies." And you watch a column of fire start burning down. Fuck, it's crazy. Cool. There's a column of fire 10 feet across between these two spirits, which you're caught in.
Okay.
That burns up to past Tal's head.
Wow.
In height. You need to make a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 17.
Well,
You're not
like,
looking
you can't choose to have
15. If it's Dex,
Yeah.
15.
Cool. You and the spirits fail. This. Cool. 9. 14 points of fire damage. To you and to the two soldiers who both failed. And then
a radiant punch.
and then 8 points of radiant damage, doubled for the undead.
I am down.
Cool. The fire, and he goes, "Oh shit! Oh no! I'm so sorry!" And he's gonna move over to you. I'm terribly sorry. Muhammad will be with him. And then light will emit from the sky as well onto you, and you're gonna heal. This is a bonus action. It's called Healing Light.
Oh, healing light. Okay.
Wow.
You heal 12.
No, 120. He typed in 120.
He reaches down and he goes, "I'm so sorry. Let me help you up. I'm so sorry. I get excited. The spirits, they're dying. And oh, you're quite singed. I'm probably bad." At this point, you see a torrent of spirits come up on both sides of the ship and wash into it like waves below decks, and you hear the sounds of battle below the ship. In amidships and in the bilge, you hear combat.
Are we seeing any kind of effect from the protection stuff that's going on to these ghosts?
You are seeing.
Are we noticing that like only stronger spectrals are coming through kind of thing, or are there like other spectrals that are making...
there's like a torrent of withered spirits that are being held back away from these.
So these are just strong
adjudicators.
Okay, cool.
Cool. That was off Reed's turn. Now it's Tython's turn.
Okay.
Tython is going to go towards the nearest spirit,
This
which
one?
would be right next to Velcius. Yeah. So go ahead. He moves forward, and you finally hear him talk for the first time. He says,
I cleanse you, Hello. Be blessed.
That's shit. That's shit. Cool. He swings forward, strands and bouts of flame flinging forward from the blade as he launches it at this target. They hit on the chest armor and don't seem to do much to the spirit, but you watch the bouts of flame continue on for 30 feet and then hit these spirits that are like piling up against, and you watch as a bunch of them get bisected and dissipated from that effect. And then he says,
Bello is with me.
and he's going to take his shield and slam the center point of the shield. Belcius, Malrida, and that spirit all need to make wisdom saving throws.
It's like a bonus action Thunderwave?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Spirit fails. Who has Malrida?
Me.
Roll for her, please.
Dex save?
Yep. No wisdom.
Or doesn't matter because I know it's an 8.
An 8? Cool. That's a failure.
That's gonna be 12 for me.
Well, that's a failure. Cool. All three of you fail.
And you go inside edge of the ship.
Thing to not trust these people.
They never said they were going to be helpful to us. They said they were
They
here to
legitimately
end,
said that, yeah.
yeah, they said they're here to mess up the veil.
And mess people up in the process.
That's 19 points of radiant damage to all of you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Glad to be here.
Thank you guys. Can I shove him off?
And you get pushed back 10 feet.
This way or that way?
Yeah, so
You're fine.
Yeah, you're going.
you're pushed back away from him 10 feet.
You're on the
So the spirit is pushed back off the ship. So just kind of put it off the ship. It's still there. It's just hovering in the sky.
Gotcha.
Part of me was gonna start pushing them off, but I was like, they might come.
Oh, with that, the broomstone fails. That
Oh.
not good.
Don't want to do something with it?
No. I don't have other broomstones. It doesn't have damage states, bro.
Oh, that'd be cool. Next time.
Like here's a half one.
Next time you can do that.
Yeah, the smaller one.
Cool. You watch a crack form on the side of the broomstone. You watch as Judicator Tython looks at it and goes, and keeps moving. Next, Yulasa. She draws her bow. She looks at the spirit. Then she says, Tiddly. And she looks at the nightmare. She's going to make 2 bow attacks against the nightmare.
The one floating?
Yep.
Just for flavor.
And the DM can't roll tonight. 2 light arrows shoot out into the groups of monsters behind it and start killing them, but not even with their high plus, I'm rolling shit. Cool, Galliard, you're up with Ray on deck.
Dick, I'm gonna approach this guy
Yep.
within 10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go for 2 glaive attacks.
Go for it.
I'm gonna summon Haster. One's a 19.
One's a 19, that
The
hits.
other one's an 18.
That hits.
Okay, sick. So, my goodness, so many math. So for the regular one, that's not a crit. That one's gonna be a 7.
Okay.
What is that? 5 double 10,
Cool.
and then yeah, should be it.
Oh, yeah. No, Haster rips through them. You watch the spirit dissipate a bit with each swipe before reconstituting into this form of a soldier. Ray, you're up.
Oh, sorry. Melanie is on my turn.
Oh, Melanie.
Melanie is on my turn, and then Shryla will act after my turn.
Melanie's at the wheel. Melanie is going to try to force the ship to continue moving forward. And she's unable to. And then Stryla. Stryla is going to hear the fighting below decks, and she's going to go, I have to help them. And she's going to try to run downstairs as well. Sword out. You notice the sword is silvered as she runs down the stairs. Cool. Ray, you're up.
Nice. And I'm going to, excuse me. 3, 1,
Light the cannon.
3.
I
I was thinking about it, but I'm gonna do pop up Spirit Guardians, Platinum Dragons, start dancing around.
Sheesh, that's Spirit Girls?
Yeah.
I can't with the math.
Yeah, but
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
You're hitting everything. You're
Yeah,
fine.
those.
Yep.
4.
Those 4 spirits?
Yep.
What's their save?
Started their turn.
Oh, okay. Start of their turn.
Spirit Guardians are so close here. I don't know why.
Yeah. So when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So
Okay.
So
on their turns.
Wait, I thought it's the first condition was just.
Yeah, you just met the first condition, so they'll take damage right now.
Oh, the first time they enter it, yeah.
Yeah. Or when they start the turn. So
So what's the save?
they're gonna take 2 saves basically.
Is Hadar
Wisdom.
Hadar is only when they start entering it. This one is anytime they enter it, even if it's not on their turn.
How many are there?
Oh,
3?
4.
4?
Yeah, the one on the edge. As long as he's
Okay.
up.
Yeah, he's up. They all fail. All 4 fail.
So 8, and it's radiant, so it's double.
Yep.
So 16.
Sick.
Oh.
I gotta protect Moira. No, not Moira.
Oh, yeah. You guys do the shit, bro.
And all in my turn there.
I guess I could, but I still would like.
Cool. Yeah, no, your divine light erupts out, and you watch as their forms are like being blasted by high pressure water. And you see the shadow behind as the light of Bahamut presses into them before settling again. And they've taken quite significant damage. And you have who?
Tal.
You've got Tal?
Yeah.
I know for your owl too.
I can't wait for him to start picking them off one by one.
Keep it there for now.
Boom.
See where it's 60 fly speed, so you can get pretty much anywhere on here.
Tal is going to aim his rifle at the Nightmare of 4 ships.
This one?
Yep. Can you roll for him, please? +5.
9 then?
Nope.
You can't roll for people, man.
And with the round shoots off into the distance, and he starts reloading.
Jesus, it's even nice for chefs.
Cool. That's that.
He's my chef, guys.
Chef Ghost. Let him cook.
Literally, this one's gonna go here. And that one's going to attempt to attack the Broomstone. The natural 20.
Who is?
That ghost soldier right there is attacking that Broomstone
Oh, the ghost.
with a natural 20. Okay. Holy fuck. Plus.
Might have used it to repair the ship before.
Well, it wouldn't be repairing the ship. We've just been adding under their
Like when we
nose.
was repairing.
I know, but they commissioned the ship and saw the ship in advance. So I was like, where did you get tin cake with Broomstone?
Cool. The spectral glaive cuts through it, and you watch as the Broomstone falters for a moment before lighting up, but far dimmer than it was before. Next, The ghost soldier in front of Siramon is going to attack him twice.
Bitch. I'm terrified.
You need to scream. I don't believe in ghosts.
That's a natural 1. That's a natural 20. Cool.
Fuck.
That's very cool.
That's
Not
very cool.
It's not.
These ghost guy hands.
Apparently.
That's 22 points of slashing damage.
Sheesh.
Plus, it was a crit. Plus 16 points of psychic.
Welcome.
That's so
I'm not doing so well.
Cool. The ghost soldier by Galliard is going to go for him.
Sick.
It makes 2 attacks. That went out of the box.
No, I was already within 10 feet.
Oh, wait. It's only if it
The
enters.
16?
16 does not hit.
Okay, they both do not hit.
Oh, did the spectrals take?
At the start of their turn.
Yeah, the
Oh,
second
fuck.
round of radiant damage. Yeah.
10 damage.
Okay.
You just rolled and then didn't say anything.
No,
Like,
Why?
I mean, he was waiting for him to look.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to say whether they failed or not.
that's so
Well, the damage is the same.
True.
yeah.
Well, it's halved.
Right.
Well, no, it'd be normal because it's their.
But damage
One
stays.
failure. That's 2 failures.
It's normal or doubled. It wouldn't be-
Just for this one.
Just for that one?
Oh, yeah. His
no, they
turn
all
as
went.
well.
Yeah, didn't they?
Yeah.
Not yeah. So these two.
Yeah.
So
Those 2 are dissipated.
20. Oh.
Would the damage to the Broomstone have happened?
He did step forward to attack it.
Or the damage.
He was already in my
because it
start.
started as
I'm going to say it does.
Yeah, because
Fuck it.
we didn't.
Hell
We
yeah.
didn't call it. Yeah.
Can I have those 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
They tried.
I got
They
beat
failed.
the shit out of right as it disappeared.
fucking last rites.
Yeah.
They tried. They
Like a
failed.
bomb. This ghost disappears from me after punching the fuck out of me.
Was it just those 2 or there were more? There were 2 more?
Who all?
There's one floating in this one.
Until. Or is it their turn right now?
There's one on the side of the ship.
It's all their turn. They're on the same initiative.
Oh, okay. Oh, then it's still 20.
They take all that same damage.
Okay. Well, that's a failure. That's a success. Cool. So 20.
20. Yeah.
Cool. And then this one succeeds and it still dies. Cool.
Which one?
That one off the edge. Oh, do they both die?
Why is this one colored differently?
You know why?
No, that's the regular one. That was on purpose. This is one of them.
Is that your favorite?
Oh, the lime green
My
one.
favorite.
He blasted that shit way too much.
It's
They look
army
cool
man.
though. They look cool.
Yeah, spectral ghost.
Cool. It's this one next to Melanie. It's going to turn towards Melanie and going to attack her. It's this one right here.
This one?
Yep. It's going to make 2 attacks. No. That's cocked.
Wait, the weird looking one or the soldier looking?
The soldier.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. So
Both of those are cocked. That sucks. Cool. Or not cocked. They're bad. They were both 6s. Cool. This ghost possessor of Lathras is going to move towards Baza. Baza, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Cool. Can you take that ghost off the field?
Oh,
The one closest to him?
I'll keep him close to me.
Awesome. Yeah, give that to Baza, because that's who Baza is now. The spirit rips open the soul of your chest and dives into it. You do take damage. This is different than a normal ghost possession. You take 2 points of 3 points of necrotic damage.
it's alright, he's low health.
All the same to me, baby.
You are also now that creature.
You were possessed.
Yep. So on your turn, you get to do ghost things.
that pictures.
As Baza or as the
As Baza.
Like Basil's stats.
yeah.
Yeah, it should be your
It
stat.
uses your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Cool.
There's access to your
The other one.
That sounds
Yeah, the one right here.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
only
going
gonna
to try
do the
to
attack
possess Offred Jobert.
Oh shit. Okay.
Offred Jobert is going to choose to instantly succeed. As a result of choosing to instantly succeed with a legendary resistance, Offred Jobert also gets to use his reaction, which is called... I can't remember what it's fucking called.
Yeah.
Divine Rejection.
Oh.
Cool.
I felt that before.
That spirit needs to make a save. That spirit does not make a save. It's going to take a fucking assload of damage and will probably die. That's what happens when you have Judicators with you. 10. 7, 8, 10, 20.
Hell, I had water, right?
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid. Cool. This guy is instantaneously incinerated. He's just gone. Obliterated. Great. Cool. Velsius.
I have Iron Cheeks as well. I don't know if he's ahead of me or after.
Cool. No, he's after you.
Okay, yeah. All right. Well, okay. So for the first time ever, I'm actually going to use Spirit Shroud, which is actually on brand. So you call forth the spirits of the dead. It's a bonus action, and I'm going to choose the damage to be radiant. So.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, don't worry, Ceramon, and I'm going to try to coast past Ray and get between Ceramon and that, the ghost and the Brimstone. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's a warlock thing.
I don't know this spell.
Toss this Cauldron of Everything. Concentration up to a minute, so you're concentrating.
Yes, I'm concentrating right now.
Give him that, please.
Oh, I am as well.
You get to choose.
Go.
Yeah, so in addition, any creature of your choice that you can see, so everything's... Yeah, they can't heal, and their speed is half. No, their speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of the next turn. So, and I'm going to go ahead and just hit that ghost twice.
Okay, go for it.
Swing. Does a 26 hit?
It does. Which spirit are you attacking?
I'm attacking.
That guy?
Yeah, that guy. Do you want me to roll damage or roll the second attack?
Go ahead and roll damage.
The spear damage and a D8.
So 9 and then a D8 as well.
So you do your attack and then an extra.
What's the regular damage?
Then it'd be 14.
No. So what's the regular, all of it, minus the one you just rolled? So what did you just roll? 5?
I already just did the math. I already lost the number.
You just It was 9, then 14.
What? Okay. What is?
So that's 5. 5 radiant is doubled to 10
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
because they have vulnerabilities and
Yeah,
stuff.
okay,
so you
I
gotta
got you.
separate
Okay,
the stuff.
Okay, so
Cool. That one dies.
cool.
You unmake him. He turns to vaporous mist with a slight tea aroma.
He's just more dead.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna raise him back. Can I raise the ghost as Spectre from the soul? Like bring him back? Mechanically, I could, right?
I don't fucking know. Let me look it up.
What is it? Say it again.
So I can raise a Spectre once a day
From
from an enemy.
From the ghost you just killed.
From the ghost.
When you slay
From the Spectre.
yeah.
Is it
Yeah, you can't kill a ghost and then raise the ghost.
Yeah, he's undead.
It'd be kind of funny.
You have to kill another farmer. That's a bad dad.
Yeah.
I need to find
Another
bad
terrible
guy.
dadded farmer.
That never happened technically.
We got it on.
And I will end my turn.
Okay.
And then Iron Cheeks. Mr. Cheeks.
Iron Cheeks goes, I'm out of here. And he's going to move for the nearest stairs as well.
Yo, our crew sucks, dog. Except these two.
And he runs down there. As he gets down there, you hear, it's just as bad down here. As he goes down there.
Funny.
Cool. It's the Nightmare Shade's turn. That one in the 4.
The one that the Judicator was attacking?
Yeah. That fucking tried to.
I think they're both on.
They're on the same initiative.
Yeah.
But it's that first one. It's going to move directly into Judicator Ilasa's space. right next to her. It's going to grab onto her, and it's going to open its mouth, and you see the maw of eternity within its mouth, and it's going to start pulling from her the dreams of her childhood. And she's gonna make.
What the fuck?
She's gonna make.
Trauma? Like, what the hell is this?
Just on the swing set, like.
She makes her save, so she's only gonna take half damage, which is still a lot.
Neil, like, damn.
Not my 6th birthday. That's wild. That's
At 18 half, she takes 9 points of damage. It's the next one.
right.
The next one is going to move forward. It's going to move for Melanie.
It was protected, bro.
It's going to latch onto her, and it's going to try to do the same thing. It starts trying to take her dreams. Who is controlling Melanie for me?
Me.
Make a charisma saving throw, please.
She rolled a 3.
Cool. She takes full damage.
Can't roll.
Homie wasn't here rolls for our guys.
Yep.
You just gotta get warmed up, baby. Come on.
Yeah, facts.
She takes 13 points of psychic damage. And she's frightened.
13 points.
13 points. The fuck is frightened at, bro? There it is. No, that's not it. I lied. I lied out loud in front of you all.
No.
There it is. Frightened. Baza, you're up. Sermon, you're on deck.
Yep. You got like 3 people.
So, can you tell me what I have to do, please?
Huh? Oh, he's possessed.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Ryan, what do you want?
What would you like to play?
Well, what does ghost possess Baza?
Pick Offreed or Melanie. Roll at D20.
He
Roll
is
a
prone. So
1 to 10 is Offreed. 11 to 20 is Melanie.
He's not off read.
No, please not free.
15.
15.
15. Cool. Attack Melanie.
Good.
However you see fit.
You used half your movement to stand up, but you're right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm,
And you have advantage.
Do I have a possessed?
yeah, I guess so.
Oh yeah, they're flanked as fuck.
I would use the same attack that I used the previous round. That is as if it's an advantage, that's a 19 and a 4 for 19. And then a crit.
Damn.
So,
But you can't roll this good for yourself. That's cool.
Right. Yeah.
For real.
Someone flank for him. Give it.
Not Melanie.
2, that's 4 points of damage.
Can you put this on Baza?
You literally just told her to protect herself.
First.
4, 6. Does she have any resistances, or can I do a whole math?
No.
Okay.
8 right now.
No, 6. No, I'm at 10.
10.
10, and then plus 4
14.
for 14, plus 8. So 24 points of damage on the first. Non-crit.
Damn.
No, good is crazy.
That is 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 points on the crit.
Okay.
Okay, she has 3 HP right now.
Cool.
God damn.
Baza, you watch behind your own eyes as you slice and dice your new friend, the captain of the ship.
You're captain, by the way. You're captain.
Do I have to use my bonus action to attack, or can I go and do something else with it? Alright. Dagger. 13. And a natural 20.
Well, the 13 doesn't hit.
13 doesn't hit.
Well, I assumed that
The natural
was
20 with
advantage.
3 health points.
Yeah, you're minimum doing 3 damage. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter, so. And I don't think you can do.
You slice into Melanie.
Does she drop frightened?
Yeah. You slice into Melanie and you grab her by the shoulder and you run her through with your dagger. And she. Why? And she falls over at 0 hit points.
Does Freed see this?
I'm gonna do the animation when I see it. I'm like, it just zooms in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss it.
Sermon.
No, he's got 3 people to go.
Oh,
NPCs.
sorry, I was not paying attention.
He's got 3
Being
NPCs.
bumped. Well, my snake won't take any actions. Malrida.
Malrida, she hears the commotion downstairs. She says, "I'll help," and she goes.
Viscus is already down there.
Yep. Termon.
I'm gonna look at Ray and Velcius is because you two are the ones beside me, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
You're sandwiched.
I've got the heal.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna look at both of you and say, I appreciate your help. I think I have to go try and punch another ghost. There's more ghost on that end, right? Than this
There's
end?
2 and 2.
Yeah,
Two and two.
but it's just like a 3v2 or a
I would have
3v1.
seen Baza do that, right?
You were fighting the ghost
Yes.
right here.
Okay, you saw that. Yeah, you saw him do that.
Combat awareness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I saw Baza doing that, I would know that that's out of character. I'd run that direction. So I should be able to get to the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna start beating the shit out of this giant thing. Is it flanked or no?
No, Melanie's down.
Melanie's down. Doesn't count.
Where's what's his face?
Freed is on the other side of Baza.
There's
Yeah.
like bodies between.
Oh, I see. Okay, I missed all that.
He's the one with the bad toupee.
Yeah, I'm going down either way, so I'm going down swinging. Yep, I'm running up on this thing, and I will. You killing Melanie fucks everything up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start swinging. It's an 8.
That doesn't hit.
It's a nat 20, but then that's a 17. That is.
17 hits.
So on the big guy, he'll take 7 points of damage.
Okay. I was gonna say murderer. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna flurry of blows. I'm just gonna have to do it again.
Go for it.
7 plus 6, that's 14, 13, 13.
13.
Nope.
That's nat 1.
Cool.
Just punching in the air.
It's the shock. It's the
Yep.
you just watched Melanie die. She's dead.
I am screaming and crying as I'm punching into this ghost
Oh my
and
God.
yelling, "Baza, break out of this now!"
Cool. Mechanically, that's not how that works.
I know.
But
Do you not make a save at the end of your turn?
no.
Like we look back to him like,
It's a different type of possession.
I know.
We'll have to knock you the fuck out.
You should
It's been boosted.
do some holy shit on me.
Just holy shit.
Don't holy
The
shit.
possession lasts until the body it's within drops to 0 hit points. The ghost chooses to end it as a bonus action, or the ghost is turned by a force out of an effect like Dispel Evil or End Good spell. So there is no saving throw.
I'm going
Like,
now.
like that. Used to work.
Then I can't do anything else. Chef is on my turn still, but Chef can't attack anything, so I think he's just.
Chef, roll athletics for Chef.
I meant to roll my other dice for him, but whatever. 9 plus
Plus 6.
so 15.
15. Cool. Chef goes. And he lifts this mast
Hell yeah, chef. 90 degrees.
back up.
Hell yeah.
Other way. Yep. Cool. And he goes, "Arr!" He runs full speed
to
to her body.
I have 2 channel divinities at 6. Yeah.
He picks her up. He runs towards Ray. Save her! Off-read. Off-read. Looks at you having had run Melanie through and goes, "Oh, fascinating. Hello there, little spirit." I didn't care for her, but that's not very nice. He pulls a pen out of nowhere. No, he goes, "That's not very nice. Not very fucking nice at all. You know what? I think you deserve
to simply be dispelled. I don't want to hurt this young man very much.
As he will cast protection from evil and good, which no. Damn. He touches his amulet of Bahamut, and he says, and the energy shoots through you, and the spirit holds on.
That's a G spirit, okay.
And he goes, that's bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you. In fact, take this.
And he pulls a little knife, and he's gonna walk forward. That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20 on his little knife. That's so cute.
Oh, do 9 damage.
No, I'm down.
4 double to 8.
Oh no!
And that's not the divine damage. That's not the radiant. That's not the radiant.
You're okay.
I'm going down.
Yeah.
Unless
He has one.
Oh, even with one, yeah.
That's another 8.
Yeah, he's got
Cool.
ones.
You go down. The spirit, if you'd like to put the spirit back on the table next to your unconscious body, please.
Oh, the spirit doesn't dissipate.
Oh, dude.
I got it.
They're like reverse druids. They get to ride around until that shit's out of HP. Like, you know
They're
what I'm saying?
like, hey, I'm gonna go grab me a new one.
Oh, good. I mean, sorry about you. If I hadn't have stabbed your friend, I could heal you right now, but no, it's stupid.
It is Judicator Tython's turn. Judicator Tython looks, sees Melanie Pendrada, sees that she has just died, turns and walks away. Walks up the stairs towards the nightmare.
Does he get to him?
Yeah. And he says, weakling. Ugh, natural 19, cool. Seven, 14. It's 14 slashing. Plus another 10 radiant. As he brings his sword wreathed in flame and simply slashes it through this creature twice. You watch as the spirit as it takes this damage. Next, it is Judicator Ilasa. She's right next to it, right?
Yeah, she's in front of us.
Yeah, cool. She's going to use an ability called Point Blank. It removes the disadvantage for one strike. 17, that hits. I have doubled. Sorry, it's 10. She does 10 points of radiant damage into it. Cool. Galliard, you're up.
Yeah, okay.
With
so
Ray on deck.
seeing my first moves not do too much damage, I want to ask Caster whether or not it's stronger, strength, or HP is higher than mine.
The one directly in front of you?
Yeah.
So you're burning your bonus action to do this? Cool. Hastur says, neither. Feast on it.
Okay, perfect. That's what I need to know. So I'm gonna go for 2 glaive attacks then.
Go for it.
Does an 18 hit?
That does.
And does which is gonna be 4? That's a 23.
That does hit.
Cool, so they both hit. So for the first attack, it's gonna be 2, 4 plus 4 is 8. Actually, I don't know what kind of damage this is. So it's 8 regular damage, 4 slashing damage, 2 necrotic.
Okay.
For the second one is gonna be 12 plus 4, that's 16. That's a 6 on slashing. And a 1 necrotic.
So 3 necrotic damage.
So what were the totals?
Oh shit! I thought you were doing the math.
Oh, no, sorry.
You had 16 plus 1 on the second one.
Okay.
I don't
17.
remember the first
So this one was a 12 plus 4, so that was
16.
16.
Okay, no, then cool.
Okay.
How do you want to end this thing?
Dude, I'm just trying to just go on to the next one. So it's
Cool.
it's beneath me.
Yeah, no, like a passing run through, you simply, and you watch as its spirit is broken apart and then pulled into your glaive as you run.
I am very keen. I want to see since they're fighting, do any of them notice that? Either of the...
No. The nightmare. Was this the nightmare? or the soldier?
No. It was this thing.
Oh, it was the soldier?
Yeah, it was soldier.
Never mind. The nightmare's still good then.
Yeah.
Cool. That soldier's done.
Okay. Yeah.
Hella done. Thank you.
Yeah. Did they see it at all? I assume because they were fighting, maybe not. But
You think they didn't?
okay. Cool. Then that will end my turn.
They 100% saw that.
Okay. Good. Well, I thought they might have been too focused on the.
Nah.
Okay. Well, shit.
You still pay attention to
Well then, yeah. I'm gonna leave these fools alone, and I'm gonna make my 1, 5, 10, 15. I'll just stay there.
Cool.
I'm like,
Damn, you just left her.
Who do you have other
she's
than...
fighting with her homie, bro.
Can you roll a death saving throw for Melanie Vendrada?
Choose a color. Green, blue,
Yellow.
or brown. What?
Oh, I don't. Brown.
Brown. Okay.
I don't know what colors you just said. Choose a color.
17.
Oh, success.
Well, one success.
Let's go. For real.
One success. Do you have any other NPCs?
No, but Stryla's after me, but she's down below.
Okay. Yeah. Ray, it's you with the next player being Velcius after all the enemies.
Yeah. So I'm going to feed.
What few remain? There's not a lot.
I'll feed Atoma's Healing Waters to Melanie.
Okay.
And that's 5 hit points back.
Okay, she heals 5.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, that's salty. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. That's awful.
I'm going to get up to here. So now I'll leave that 2. So these 2 are in a.
That's your action.
Yeah.
So you're moving your Spirit Guardians with you?
Oh, it stays around me though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He's a center point.
Then these 2 bitches come. They both fail.
8. So 16.
One's a ghost soldier.
Yes, and then 1 nightmare.
Ghost soldier's gone.
Fuck yes.
Nightmare. Nightmare. 16. That nightmare's still up.
And then I'm gonna cast Healing Word at first level. Debaza. Let Bahamut be with you.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is getting old.
I'm tired of seeing the afterlife.
Ray, you have Tal, right?
Yeah.
Roll your healing.
7.
Cool.
11. So plus 5, you said?
Yep.
16.
16.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the healing I got?
No.
7. You got something.
Oh, okay. I was...
Yeah.
That hits. He's turned and targeted the nightmare.
Yeah, I don't know.
You see how much damage she doesn't wrote it down?
No, he's just like.
So roll 2d6, add 4.
Oh, so their guns are magical.
No. 2d6, add 4, and then we will half that total.
Say it again.
2d6 plus 4, and then we will half it.
12. Half to 6.
Yeah, cool. 6 points.
To the nightmare?
Nightmare and the ghost are different.
Oh, okay. That's
Yep.
what I was. I just
Yep.
assumed these were all.
No, nightmares aren't spirits, they're aberrations.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
I think. No, they're fiends.
They're just fiends?
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you can punch a devil
I
all
can,
day.
I can punch a devil all day. Okay, cool. I'm not scared of these assholes.
Yeah.
I guess farmer terrifying. A quarter
Yeah,
from
it's
my
only a
house.
ghost. Yeah, that I
Yeah.
roll this depends on. Okay. That's good to know. I don't know if
Cool.
Sirmon really knows it.
That's what I was wondering.
This ghost possessor right here,
How much are the stairs?
This fits.
10.
10? Yeah. So I have to do 1 more.
This ghost possessor turns to Siramon, and it goes and comes right at you.
Fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
Can you make for me let me look at his stats. A charisma saving throw.
If you charmed or frightened.
We'll say it counts as a form of charmed.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Then that would be 16 plus His charisma?
Yeah.
So it'd be 14 total.
16 plus 14.
Sorry. Yeah.
-2.
Take 7 points of necrotic damage, and you are possessed.
Oh, that's not good.
Cool. On your turn, you have to attack everybody who's alive.
If it makes you feel better, guys, I'm almost dead.
Belsius.
Is Baza up right now, or is he down?
Boss is awake, but he's just prone.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So if someone's prone, it doesn't give advantage, correct? Okay. So I wanted to surge up those stairs and get behind Sirimon, but I don't want to catch your Super Saiyan fist of fury.
But you might. I mean, you could. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on if people know I'm possessed or not. I don't know. I don't know if
We
it's-
saw-
They
I don't know
saw
if it's like
they saw a ghost rip into you.
Yeah.
No,
and disappear.
Beat the shit out of it. You saw
Yeah.
what happened with Baza.
Yeah.
They also heard that thing, which that's the last time.
That was Sirimon's scream, not even the ghost. Yeah.
Was it just I hear a trumpet? Just like, it's short. Okay. Oh, that's not good. And I'm gonna head directly to the stairs to go right up to Sirimon.
How many feet?
As far as it can go.
30.
Ooh.
Blast him. Hey, yo.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Sirimon.
Yeah, blast is back, bro.
Yeah, just fucking go. Back shots like
That's crazy. That sounds like crazy. Why?
I'm gonna bleep that.
Alright, here we go. Alright, does is it 21 hit?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, what about the 16?
Yes, that hits too.
Cool.
Yeah, you hit twice.
This is the first time I've shot one of
Yeah,
those.
Yeah. Damn.
You roll well against your buddies.
That's the way it works.
Hell, wild for that.
That's gonna be 2 9s.
I'm down. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I only had 10.
Cool, Sirmon's out.
Yeah, I overkilled you for sure.
Cool.
Spectre.
Go to sleep! Go to sleep, Sirimon!
Put it right
I
back.
will.
Is that it?
Yeah.
You hurt your friends?
I mean, they hurt my buddy on the.
He revives me and I knock him out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in my turn.
Cool.
Vengeance.
The nightmare at the front. It's going to.
Imagine. That's why I left. I'm like, yo, imagine this fool blows up. I'm out.
It's going to latch on. Actually, no. How much damage has it taken? Okay, no. It's taken a third of its health and damage. So it's going to use an ability called Shadow Jump. If it takes more than a third of its health and damage on one attack or on one round, it can use a reaction to move to a shadowed place within 50 feet of it that it can or cannot see. Give me that. Thank you. Right here.
No way.
Right there.
Melanie part 2.
You did. Hey, you did this.
I need
shit.
Chef to make a dexterity saving throw. I need Melody to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because she's on the ground.
Chef is 18 plus whatever.
18 plus. Okay, he succeeds. He'll take half.
Disadvantage is a 2. The first one's an 18 though. Hey, that brown one you chose was 18.
That's a good damn, not bad damn.
Not a good damn.
Hey.
16 points of psychic damage.
So 8 to Chef.
16 to Melanie. Well, she's out again.
Yep. Cool.
She's not instant dead though. If she
Right.
has saves, it's pretty good.
I'm really surprised. I thought she'd be dead.
Chef is fine.
All right. It's the next Nightmare Shade's turn. Where is he?
He starts his turn inside.
He's having a good time.
I thought both of you were just knocked out.
Yeah.
How much damage do you do to this man?
Yeah, this side of the shit.
How hurt is this boy?
This side of this sucks, bro.
20 doubled to 40. Oh,
If he fails.
if he fails.
Okay.
Please fail.
If he fails.
Please fail.
What's the save again?
Wisdom.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Cool. How do you want to end him?
Oh, the platinum dragons are just fucking going at him. They're tearing
Oh
him
my
apart from the
Piranha.
inside. Yeah.
Piranha?
Like they go-
That's crazy.
They latch their spectral jaws onto its form, and then you watch them all at once go. and breathe divine fire through many different holes in its form, causing it to simply explode, sending ectoplasm over everybody in a 15-foot circle.
Gross.
I got gooped up.
You got
Today
Covered in ectoplasm. It makes you, it's sticky and it's tingly on your skin like a numbing sensation.
Hey.
I'm gonna bottle a little bit of it. I have 5 bottles of
Baza.
I'm just joking.
I'm gonna
I
stand
don't know why I
up.
yelled that. I apologize.
Stand up. No more of this. Attacking the possessor. She's up. I don't have any extra things. That motherfucker's gonna blow me up. So I'm attacking. Get the hell out of here.
Well, he took a lot of damage from the column, so you as long as you hit.
So first one was a 10. Probably not. Second one was a 20 something. I think that was 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just barely.
5 slashing.
I forgot to tell you he's a dragon.
Yeah.
So you fucking miss. Spectral dragon?
6 psychic.
Can you make that? Please.
13 cold.
13 cold, 6 psychic?
Yeah.
Yeah, and 5 slashing.
Oh, exactly the remaining health of that possessor of Lazarus.
Good, fuck you.
Cool. You dissipate him and you get a little
God.
just on you as you swing the sword.
So crazy. At least I absorb.
Bonus action, I'm gonna whip a fucking dagger at the motherfucker in the middle.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's outside of 30.
Oh.
He hits Melanie by
Jeez.
accident.
For real.
He hits Melanie. He hits Melanie by accident. Just
I had a Tyler moment. That made me happy.
It's gonna be a dagger. A dagger.
Are you sure?
yeah, back.
7.
Oh my God, I don't miss
Yeah.
I don't miss this at all.
Yeah, that's 11.
I just wanted to hear it. Thank you.
Yeah. Just tell him
So
something
mean.
satisfying.
Hey, Saruman.
Yo.
It's you.
Death saving throw.
Yeah.
15. Success.
Success.
Cool.
Chef's turn.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, what?
The guys behind me in the turnover were below. Just a reminder.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. No, you hear the sounds of battle clattering below you. Continue. Actually, you see and you watch as a side of the ship just blows out, and you watch a bunch of ectoplasm shoot out. And you hear Iron Cheeks going,
You was dogging our crew, and they are running it right now.
It's a fire!
No, remember he wanted to blow up the ship?
Yeah, but they are working it.
No, he's blowing it
ship's on
up.
fire.
Pretty close.
Yeah, he blowing it up.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he says there's a fire down below.
It's whatever Chef would do now. Which Melanie
Chef.
is down again, right?
Melanie's down again. Chef goes, not again. How can I do this? And he runs right at the nightmare. And he tries and he just can't get a grip on it. And he goes, strike true like it's a pig. And he's going to attack. Give me an attack roll.
Does this work? What the fuck? Oh, yeah,
It's
they're
a
just
fiend.
fiends, yeah.
Yeah.
9 plus whatever.
If he believes, it's the power of belief.
I mean, he's an orc, so like,
That hits.
yeah, okay.
That hits.
What's his damage?
Chef's damage, because of his strength stat, is a +8. And that's to the total. And the damage is a d12.
It is a d12? Okay, I was assuming. Oh, it's just 1. So 1 plus 8, 9 damage.
9 damage, cool.
Sounds
Respectable. Yeah.
yeah, honestly.
Ectoplasm spills down onto the floor as Chef strikes and he goes,
He gets 1 attack?
I mean,
he tried to grapple.
Oh, okay, that makes
Yep.
sense. I was like, there's no way this man's
He
only got
tried
1
to grapple,
attack.
which they're immune to. And he went, fuck that. Yeah. Anybody else other than Chef? Oh, it's the average of his time.
That's my friend.
Offbreed.
Chef's dead.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot something. Yeah.
Offreed's going to look. He sees the one nightmare remaining. He's going to go,
Oh, do have fun with him. I'm going to go below and see what I could do.
so he's going to move
He just walks by.
Yeah.
He looks down and he goes, "It'll be all right," as he walks down.
I don't trust you.
He doesn't get down. He gets to the stairs.
He goes, "Fuck."
Oh yeah,
I'll
he
go.
dashes.
He goes down. Fucking game mechanics. He goes downstairs. Cool. He goes downstairs and you see a flash. Those of you that can see that downstairs, of divine healing light shoot up. And he goes,
Now he's doing damage.
"My bastions are down here with me. They're my soldiers."
So they get rid of like half our crew.
You see, Tython and Yalasa are going to. Yalasa will move to that front. What's it called? Broomstone?
Yeah.
Tython will move to the middle one.
No.
The middle Broomstone. And he's simply going to extend his shield over it and then do nothing. He's going to watch you. Galliard,
Yes.
he's watching you.
Shit. Okay.
Get it.
I'm gonna watch him back. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna get close.
Can't see his eyes. It's uncanny. It's a grimace mask, almost like an Oni mask, but Celtic instead of Japanese.
I was imagining the guy from Gladiator that has the 3 lion head mask.
The Janus head is
That's lit. I was gonna have one that would be a what's the lion people?
Leona.
A Leonin, yeah. And I was like, bro, there's too many motherfuckers.
So I'm gonna burn my bonus action and on this one and ask.
Okay. Cool. He goes, "I told you to feast. Eat."
2 attacks. Does a 24 hits?
Yeah, I guess.
Does a 10
A
hit?
7? No. A 10? No.
Okay, cool. So it's just 1 attack. That's a 1. So it's a 5 regular damage, 4 slashing damage, 9 total, and then 4 necrotic.
So 13.
13.
The first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. My second
No,
one.
that didn't hit.
Cool. Yeah. No, you cut into it, gouts of ectoplasm falling down onto Melanie, onto Chef, onto
None
you,
on me.
and onto the shield, which
Like this.
Tython keeps over the Broomstone.
Melanie's turn.
Melanie, roll a death saving throw for Melanie.
12.
12. That's 1 success.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
We might just make
I forgot
that.
she got knocked down.
I think we just
Yeah, she got knocked down
so
again.
that she doesn't get attacked. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
honestly, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ray. Actually, who else do you have?
Yeah, Stryla, but she's underneath.
Stryla's down. Fighting.
Oh, but I say, yeah. I will with
I'm like, oh, surprise, let me roll damage. She's dead. No.
Princess cannot die in our lives. We're going down there.
Stryla, you actually hear her taking command down there. You hear her saying, "Get crews for the buckets. Those of you who serve the divine, keep them at bay. The rest of us act as a bulwark. Keep them away from the explosives and anybody who can't fight." That's what you hear coming up from downstairs, because this hall is rickety and bad.
Alright. So I'm going here.
Did you?
11. If he fails, double to 22.
He fails.
22.
22. Dude, that's close.
And then I'm going to yell to Siramon to get up and do a healing word.
Get up already, bro.
And that's 8 health points back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm up. I'm ready to fight.
Was that Jonathan or Siramon?
That was Ceramon.
Okay.
A little bit of both.
That's how I feel right now.
Right.
And then
We're all sick.
Sick with it.
I'm going to do Mind Sliver for an action. The cantrip onto Homie. It's an intelligence save.
Okay.
On homie, you mean the nightmare thing?
Yeah.
He ain't homie.
He ain't homie, but he homie.
5.
He fails. So 2d6. Psychic damage.
Okay.
5 psychic damage.
Cool. How do you want to end him?
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna whisper into my hand that I'm your nightmare, and then it shoots out psionic energy, and then it blows up when it goes into his head.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, he explodes as well in juices that are juicy. Cool. That's awesome.
And that is everybody.
You hear another below decks, and then you hear Strala going, "Stop that! Stop throwing those! Stop! Apprehend him!" And you hear like a struggle below. Melanie's dying.
Oh shit, yeah.
We're out of combat. Melanie's dying.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm waking up.
Going to go do cure wounds.
I'm gonna go stand by.
Okay.
her.
I'm moving to Ceramon.
Okay.
Did I remember that? Like stabbing her and shit? It was like I saw it
You saw it.
getting piloted.
You felt your hand do that.
standing over it going.
I have a.
I wouldn't be able to.
It's a baby.
I heal Melanie for 7.
Cool. She gets up. She goes,
Who's possessed?
"Just go away.
Oh, she's cool.
Just go away for now. The ship, can we move?
Yes.
Somebody steer us. Get us in there. Now! Who's going? Cool. Make a wisdom check. Use vehicles. Proficiency.
I would be over there with him. That helps with
Yeah.
Wisdom check plus your proficiency.
Well, I'm up there with Ceramon too, so.
I think we're all just hanging out.
That's a win.
That's a 10.
It's a 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aren't you both proficient?
I am.
Right there.
Give me 3.
Cool. With a 10, the rudder jams. But the wind picks up and all the sails begin moving. And you notice to your horror, the part of the damage of the explosions is that the sails are now free tilting. They are pushing with the wind. And you watch and all of you feel as the ship begins to careen to the side heading towards the temple. To where the front of the ship is here.
The rudder in the back is jammed.
Yeah, the rear rudder is jammed.
Can we access it from up here?
If you want to try to climb down.
Malrida.
Chef!
Yeah, darling.
Well, we need you to tie something off.
All right, hold on.
I was gonna have Chef on my
You hear 2 heavy thuds, and then you hear a fucking idiot. I'm coming up there. And she runs upstairs with a little blood on the end of her pistol. She just pistol whipped Iron Cheeks in the back of the head.
Can I run to the front of the ship?
Yeah. You can run to the front of the ship. Give me a perception check.
I'm getting up and going to the back, getting ready to scale it.
Okay, go for it.
Rud is jammed.
Okay, I'm gonna go down there and take a look. You tell me how to fix it.
Give me an acrobatics.
It's a 3 for perception.
3 for perception. What you don't see is the rising torrent of spirits following the ship as it is drifting towards the temple, growing in number, because you're looking ahead. Yeah, that's what you don't see.
It's cool.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's
Hey,
great.
good news.
They're coming up in the tens of thousands, and you're starting to recognize them, and you're beginning to recognize those ghost soldiers. Those were my men. As the ship starts careening down, fire is licking up this side here. You hear screaming downstairs. You watch as a spirit explodes in ectoplasm, and you watch as 3 go into one of the holes, and you hear from down below as the ship starts careening forward. You don't have a lot of time.
So I've got a rope.
So all of you, I'm gonna give you a timer here soon.
Okay. Which way is the wind blowing? Can I tell?
The wind is blowing the ship this way.
I've got a rope around my stomach, and I'm giving the other end to Chef, and I'm saying, hold on for dear life, I'm going down.
We could try to maybe turn the sails.
Can't turn. I mean, no, because they're going with the wind. We have to.
You're on a timer.
We have
Trying
to
to fix the rudder.
If we can't fix the rudder, get ready to loose the sails.
Give
and
me an
bring them down.
acrobatics check to get down there.
Yeah, if I hit the composite, I'm
That's
gonna
not
get
with
to the
advantage. Sorry,
sails
that's not with advantage.
and get ready to do whatever he tells me to do.
On a
18.
if
18. You're able to get down there safely. You're right next to the rudder, guys. Hold on.
Hey, I'm
You're
looking
able to
at
get
the
down there
rudder.
safely.
How does it, what, does it look stuck?
You see one of the pulley systems is broken, and the rope that would have been on the pulley that would have allowed it to turn to the left is now lying loose and moving in the wind.
I'm going to position myself on the rudder, holding the pulley system, and try and make myself the pulley system.
That's fucking cool. Give me athletics.
Okay. Fuck, that's a 9.
That's a 9. You pull. You're like, you can't do it.
I'm just gonna. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna describe it real quick.
Yeah, go for it. You yell that up. You see there's a hole that the pulley system leads into, and these 2 large ogreish eyes look through at you and go, Cerimon, what are you doing?
I'm trying to fix this! And I'll point to the broken
Tell
part.
me what to do.
Oh, okay. Grab the rope, hold it, and then hold me.
And he grabs you as he's run down there. You can give me another athletics check with advantage plus 10.
Oh my god.
Because an ogre is helping you.
Okay. So that's 16 plus 10, 26, plus mine if it's 32.
32. God damn, that's the highest roll of the game so far. You are the rudder.
We are the rudder. It's fixed! Drive!
You see something else is happening. That damaged broomstone, you watch as it goes and goes out.
Can I run towards it?
Yeah, run towards it.
Because I know I was.
It's out, no energy's in it. It's got a crack in it.
Can I do an Arcana check to see?
Yes, give me an Arcana check. You also feel the ship. It's starting to drift downward at an angle. You get the feeling all 4 Broomstone were needed for this thing to fly controllably.
To 9.
To 9?
Yeah.
Cool. You don't know what to do. You have no idea.
It's out. There's nothing I can do.
I'll approach him too and check it.
Same thing above the island.
You can give me another Arcana check, but with a higher DC if you'd like.
Let me try again.
You remember how it worked on the island?
Is it disadvantage you said?
No, higher DC.
So it was 19.
19. Cool. You get the feeling if you were to spend a spell slot, if you were to burn a spell slot, which I know is a big deal for a warlock, you could relight this.
I'm gonna try something, and I'll go ahead and try to force.
Cool. Burn a spell slot. That spell slot is gone. The battery lights up. The ship is no longer drifting down with the weight of the ship pulling it down. It's drifting only with the wind towards the temple, which you are still 300 feet above at this angle. You don't have a lot of time. What are you doing?
The ship is under control.
The masts are free flowing. The masts are free.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're not.
You control the
matched
rudder
with the
system
wind?
for the back.
They're not matched with the wind.
No.
Okay.
No, that's why this.
Well, yes, they're moving with the wind.
Okay.
Oh, they need to be. Secure them. Tie them down on the sides.
I'll tie down one of them.
Yeah, I'll try.
Dexterity.
You want me to also be right there?
Give advantage.
I'm gonna do Bahamut guidance.
Cool.
Real quick.
Okay.
Malware.
10.
You have advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah, it's with the man.
Oh yeah, didn't Moira come up to help too?
Yeah.
Okay.
She came up. She's at the wheel with you.
She's the rope lady.
She's at the. Oh yeah. You know what? You have advantage too. She's helping you.
What was it? Next.
Dexterity check.
12.
With advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. You're able to get one of the masts under control. Baza, are you at the wheel?
Yes.
I need you to make a wisdom check.
You're going to be fighting one of the masts.
Blaze is gonna.
Cal is up there holding on for dear life.
Can I
And give him guidance.
do an investigation check to see
gonna
if
cast
the
cast
one
guidance
mast that's
through
not
Blaze.
fixed,
Cool.
if it looks
Roll
weak.
D4.
I'm wondering if I can blow it
Check
down.
is
Give me perception.
13.
Well, that
Wow.
was crazy.
Yeah, D4.
13, 14, 15. 15 plus 3, 18.
That's a 10, so right
10.
in the middle.
10. You could try. You're not sure. What's the total?
18.
18. With a struggle, with a fight, you're able to shift the rear rudders of this sky ship so that they're bracketing against the wind enough to try to steer the 4 ships towards your target as you start coming down and as the timer runs out. Brace for impact, because you're about to hit the temple, and that's where we'll pick up next time.
I am the rudder.